Oh my god, we're here, we're alive. Oh gosh, here we are. Hello there. Hello
Wah,
there.
wah, 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 wah.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Oh my gosh, I haven't streamed in a hot minute. Here we have one of my best friends, Bear. Say hello, Bear.
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Oh my
Hi, everyone.
goodness. It's hello. We got Omni. Oh, we got Addie. Bear, have you seen Monica before? Monica's streams?
Yeah, I follow Monica.
Yeah! This is Adamus!
Oh, hello. Good to meet you. I have to set up my Switch so that I can actually play Splatoon.
Awesome. Dude, Addie is such a good artist, holy shit.
Whoa. You'll have to send me their Twitter.
Hey Addie, drop your Twitter in the chat.
Send me your Twitter.
Yes, masterful. I was a little nervous to stream for a minute because of the amount of people that were coming in to harass me and intentionally trigger my seizures, to the point that it just became a self-fulfilling prophecy that I would just have one based on the stress of anticipating it alone, and then they'd take clips of my seizures and then send them to me with harassing text. So, oh, hello there. So it was a lot, but I think I'm in a good place now to be able to, you know, yeah, be good again. So let's see here. What do we got today? What do we got today? Ooh, it's Splat Zones in series. I mean open.
My thing is not connecting for some reason. Why is it not connecting?
Well, I'm gonna go and get my gachapon, whatever it's called. Oh yeah, the shell out machine. There we go. Table turf cards. Yee. Let me see here. Do I have only 5 more of the basic experience up? Oh, I'm red now. Ah! Look at me. Ah! I'm red.
Boy.
But my tongue is yellow because I couldn't turn it red. When I tried to turn the tongue red, it didn't work. It just turned like the entire thing like a flat red color. So I was like, gross.
I'm going to restart my computer real quick. I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I missed you guys too. Ah. Hello, everybody. Yeah, go with it. These are dime a dozen. It makes me happy to know that people missed me. No Windows, I will not install an update. Fuck off. Every time I install a Windows update, shit goes wrong. Oh, I got cat ears. That means I should have on the kitty mouth. Let me change. Ah, there we go. Nah. Oh no! My tongue is wrong. I forgot to change it. Oops. Well. I have a different tongue for if I have on the kitty mouth or I don't, because cats have little spikes on their tongues. Oh, hello, Aaron! Oh my god, and now I'm pink. Oh, there's so much happening all at once. Oh, you guys. Gotta make a bitch cry, I swear. Yeah, I've been doing better. I was in the abyss of depression for a while, but I'm slowly crawling out. I'm going on a med adjustment, and I'm trying to exercise every day. It is hard to do that when, oh God in heaven, it is hard to exercise when you're very disabled, and exercise can cause dyspnea, which means that you can't fucking breathe properly, fatigue attacks, and potentially seizures because of the fatigue. So it's difficult to exercise, but I'm doing it because I know that I need to, for my own health. Because if I don't exercise, then the less energy that I have, and then it's just a vicious circle. So I'm doing that, trying to eat more nutritious foods, trying to get back into the swing of things. Sugar Crash is coming out. The song has been done for a while. It's been done for so long. Oh, hi guys! On live stream. My roommates just came home with groceries. Hello, Syndicate. Yeah, I get annihilated when that. Oh my lord! I just saw my dog running past. I have window panes in my office door. Wonder how I got here. It says you're a raider now. Now it actually says. Take a hit. Awesome. So I actually have an hour cooldown. Not that there you are, baby. Oh my god, I can kiss you now.
Hello.
Somebody had me take a hit. I have an hour cooldown on it because I don't have my bong down here. I have it upstairs because I bring it up to my bedroom when I have a date. And I recently had a date with Parker again. Haven't seen him in a while. Me. Hello, squid boy. So right now, instead of that, I'm microdosing on a little tiny edible. I cut these up last night. So that it's just a little tiny bit. It's like, for me, weed is so good for depression, but to be able to function, it needs to be in small amounts. I'm also not smoking weed right now because I want to give my lungs a break. Even though it's not cigarettes, your lungs are only meant to process oxygen. So if you smoke a ton of weed, even if it's a bong with the diluted smoke, you got to give yourself a break or you're gonna get lung problems. The weed is good. That reminds me. Hold on, I'm gonna deafen the call bear. Yes, you are back. So I'm gonna deafen the call so that I can run the PSA.
Disclaimer! Recreational use of marijuana is legal in my state. Even if it wasn't, I already have a medical license and use it medicinally almost every day for pain and anxiety as needed. It is literally impossible to consume the amount of weed it would take to overdose and die. The criminalization of weed in America was literally started in 1930 by a prohibitionist quack named Harry Anslinger to demonize Mexican immigrants, and that was picked up and spread by the Nixon administration in the famous war on drugs. Nixon's aide, John Ehrlichman, literally admitted in later years that it was all a goddamn lie to subjugate minorities. Weed is, however, not 100% harmless. Using it before your brain is fully developed in your early 20s can lead to cognitive dysfunction, and anything that you shouldn't do while drunk, don't do while high. But anyway, like, this isn't even weed. This is catnip. Because I'm a cat.
Alrighty, we're back. Everybody's being so nice. Oh my god. Okay, so we're gonna do Anarchy Open. Hello, Tammy. Bear?
Yeah. Sorry. Someone was asking me about their commission.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm also clicking through the Courage Wisdom Power Splatfest results.
Oh, okay, it's been a while. You love my outfit? My outfit? Thank you. I really want to sell a hoodie that actually looks like this. I really do. The thing is that now that I'm working with like a company that I can have like an actual designer for, I want to do this. I also want to make a Reyna blanket, but I have it be like a cloak with a hood. So it's like a big blanket, but it's got a hood with the little side tentacle things. Not the wavy ones, but I think that'd be adorable. Yeah, this is called the block color hoodie. Yeah. But yeah, that was somebody's idea, and I was like, I wouldn't do that. But then I'm like, wait a minute. I have the power. But the plushies need to be a success first. By the way, the plushies are going to be set to launch around the holidays this year. It's going to be several months because Reina's design is not even done yet. But having a design document to give to them so that the company could make, like, actually turn it into a manufacturable design document, cut down on so much of the production time. And Bear is the one that helped me do it. You guys have seen the pictures of Plushie Bo and Plushie Reina? Yeah, that's Bear's artwork. It's like a little bit of like... It's a little bit of a combination of like both of us because we were like going back and forth on the drawing, but it was Bear's base. Bear did most of the artwork, and then you got overworked and you rushed on Reina's side thing, and I was like, no, don't do this.
Sad.
Yeah, it's like if you're super busy with work, don't. No. I had to completely redraw the side for Reina. The skirt was hard. The skirt was really hard to do because I've never really thought about it in 3D space, you know? Also, we can't actually do the hibiscus flowers pistol, but I thought of an alternative because like the hibiscus flower having like something bursting out of the center is kind of like iconic. So I was like, okay, how about we do like a tuft of yellow faux fur? So like there's something there. It also adds an extra like tactile sensation to it. So that's what we're going with. Add an item. Let's go with the classic first because it's a simple button press.
Okay. Game is ready.
Alrighty. So I'm going to set this as a, I'm going to set this as a password room. I'm going to let patrons join us, as well, if they want to. So, but I don't want to move over to the Patreon stream voice chat right now. Number one, it would like mess up the whole little stream buddy thing that we got going on here. And also right now, I just kind of want to talk to you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my victory to defeat is abysmal right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yikes!
Ooh, there's people on your stream. Do you have your Discord overlay turned on for the Discord server?
Oh, I do! Let me turn that off. Yeah, they're all chatting in there, I guess. Let me turn that off. There we go.
Oh, homie's playing Salmon Run.
I don't know how much longer we have on Splat Zone, so that's my favorite. But we can play Salmon Run later if you're still up for it. Because I know you're so good at Salmon Run, and I like playing with people who know what the fuck they're doing. Okay, let me first. Why do I keep on pressing the wrong buttons? It's like it's almost as if like I completely forgot how to play this fucking game. Okay, hold on. Oof. Well, that was an interesting one. I haven't been having a lot of tics lately, so it's pleasant. It's nice. Okay, first I'm gonna put the password in the passwords chat for patrons who want to join. And then I'll put it in our chat. Okay. Let's try to get those wins. I kept on getting losses because it was series. And I kind of was like, if I lose, I lose. That's how it's gonna be. Oh, Carver wants me to sing Never Gonna Give You Up. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh no. RDB, did I tell a lie and hurt you? Where'd you go? has left the building, I guess. I'm gonna go ooga booga big damage with that Hydra. That's a lot of damage.
Also, thank you for whoever left so I could get in. I was too close.
Oh, that's why. Oh, I'm not even
I was
paying
too late.
I'm not even
There we
paying
go.
a fucking attention. Yeah, maybe I should send it to you first next time. That might be a good idea. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Oh, god damn it. Hi, I make stuff. How are you doing? I noticed on Twitter, like, someone started making, like, baseless claims of homophobia and, like, transphobia against, like, Monica, I make stuff, and, like, 2 other people with no evidence at all. Like, and it was funny, and Monica posted about it, and it was funny, because I had already blocked the person. I was like, oh, it says I already blocked this person. Let me look. And I don't usually block. I usually mute instead of blocking, so you really gotta be, like, a piece of shit for me to block you. Oh my god. I just want to say, I make stuff and Monica are lovely people. I don't know who the other people are, but I have my doubts that it's anything bad. Why did I do that? Oh my god. Y'all are changing my colors like crazy. I can't keep up. Okay, get your head in the game. Oh god.
Ah, Luna.
Luna Blaster, oh lord.
Me forgetting which button does what? Never.
Oh no. Has it really been that long?
The last time I opened Splatoon was for the Splatfest, and I don't remember how long ago that was.
Oh god. 1,
Ow.
2, 3, 4. I gotta remember how. Oh god, no, stay away. Okay, Jesus, that was scary. Let's not mince words here. I was nervous. I went head to head with Umbrella, and I was like, oh, I can do this. But as a Splatling, it's really, oh fuck. It's really easy to panic in Melee. Yeah, that person was ridiculous. It's like, okay, you're just gonna say that people are homophobic and transphobic with literally no proof. All they did was post screenshots of the fact that they were blocked. It's like, that does not mean anything about what they've done.
Boy, don't you know? Blocking a trans person means you're transphobic.
Oh my god. I made a really dumb
Trans
post.
people are above social consequences because they're trans. Woo! Stamp.
I see. I was about to say something. I made a really dumb comment about blocking the other day, because the thing is that I do usually just mute instead of blocking.
Ah.
So when people that I don't really know, like, block me, I get really, well, sad, because I assume it's over things that are slanderous about me. Oh, fuck. Because a lot of people believe lies or half-truths about me, like things that are taken so out of context, that I'm like, if you wanted to curate your timeline, you could just mute me instead of block me. So I took, like, offense to that. But then I'm like, you know, that's kind of a bad take, because people should be allowed to block whoever they want to block. So I can't be like, yeah, we'll block whoever we want, and then me, like, bitch about it. So I just wanted to acknowledge that. Because people were like, ah, Cotton 4K, she blocks people, and she made a post about not liking that she gets blocked. But it is true that I mostly just mute people.
And a blaster over here.
We're actually pretty close. We're doing okay. I do usually mute people though, and that's actually, even if they're harassing me or they're just someone who I don't want to associate with, sometimes if you block people, well,
Ooh,
it's
baby,
visible. It is visible
Last one
that-
alive is the Limit Blaster.
Uh-oh. Stamp. It is visible that, that you blocked them, so they might post about it, which, you know, will get other people probably riled up.
It's that annoying thing of, haha, I've won because you blocked me. Like, no, you're just annoying, dude.
And then they might also then go to use alt accounts or go to your alt accounts to try to contact you. That has happened to me.
Stuck.
So that is why I find muting to be better than blocking in some cases, because muting, you won't see their shit, but and you won't get notifications from them. You won't see their messages. It's very, very similar. It's very similar to blocking, but they won't know that they've been muted, so it's more useful that way. I've been watching your Wave Goodbye edit a lot. It's kind of like safe space. Oh, thank you so much. I'm so proud of that one. I love you too, Styled Buckle. Oh my goodness. Now, speaking of block, there's a certain someone who, oh my god, I'm in jail. Okay. No, don't, please, god damn. Funny how the Booyah Bomb just conveniently misses you, huh?
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm the jail warden. Ooh, nice. I got 15 kills.
8 to 6. Well, that was my first time playing in a hot minute, and I wasn't fully focusing. Anyway, there's a certain someone who I've gone on and off blocking. I think at least once, but possibly twice, this person has been unblocked because they asked to talk to me. But I had them blocked, and I decided to unblock them because I wanted to confront them about certain messages that I had been receiving from fans of theirs and saying, you expect so much of me to control my audience, but you have literal evidence of things that your audience is doing because they're talking about you by name, and you don't do anything. And basically, the answer I got was, shut up, snowflake. I said, blocking is for snowflakes! Because I was like, why don't you just block me? Fucking, because they were like, oh my god, I don't want you to keep, like, just block me already then. And I was like, ah, god damn it. I know that they literally brought up that they wanted to use reverse psychology. Because, like, you use reverse psychology on me, which I don't remember doing that, so I don't know. But, so, like, I'm gonna use reverse psychology on you, and sadly, I think it kind of worked, because now I'm not reblocking them out of pure spite. So, that's a thing now, but the thing is that they're like, I don't block people, blocking is for snowflakes, and now people are coming out of the woodwork, being like, yeah, they blocked me, here's proof. So, shit's kind of
I'm absolutely a snowflake. I'm cringe as fuck. You mildly irritate me, I don't want to see you, bye.
Oh god. They're like, you block people left and right. It's like, maybe it's because the people that I block are the people from your camp. You know, I'm of course going to block them, but it is true that I usually just mute people because I don't want retaliation. Alrighty. By the way, we also do not speak their name here because I don't want to give them the satisfaction. Just that's all I'm gonna say.
Hey, no problem. I don't even know who we're talking about.
Yes, you do. But anyway. Oh, we got a fucking charger. And if you really don't know who we're talking about, I'll just tell you later.
Yeah, tell me later.
Wow, you actually don't. Well, yeah, you're.
No,
you're
genuinely, I don't. I don't look at Twitter drama.
It's not. It is Twitter drama, but it's also not. It goes way beyond just Twitter drama.
Ah, man, I miss.
Well, my mods and a lot of people know what it's about. I cannot believe they didn't run away immediately. Wipeout! Oh, come on. You miss Pearl and Marina? Well, they're gonna be coming soon. It's my first time in Twitter drama. You're in the Twitter. Oh yeah, Red Cuttlefish. I remember. Yeah, you were the one that was defending Monica from that stupid post. Also, I make stuff, which again, they are a lovely person. So I don't know the other two people, but I'm going to assume they're also not the terrible people that this person is baselessly claiming they are. Oh, I did a squid roll.
Nice.
Okay. Okay.
Nice. Good lead, gang.
Clump up all in one area. Okay. I'm looking around myself. Okay, their dynamo's coming in. Let me see if I can. I cannot get their charger. Wonder if I can.
Right, I gotta back off.
Oh, I almost was able to get an Autobomb over there. Oh my god. Come on, Booyah, save me. Oh Lord,
managed to fend them off long enough.
Oh come on, that didn't get anyone. I bet they just jumped off. By the way, I'm pretty sure I put tenacity on my gear for this. I think.
Always a good thing to have, because there's hardly ever a time where all four of us are alive at once.
Yeah. Oh, come on.
Get out of here. Bro, learn to vertical flick.
Damn it, I think that was wasted. Oh, no, it wasn't wasted. I got someone. Okay, I gotta remember. 1, 2, 3. No, yes! Oh god! Oh, no, 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 no. God damn it. Tenacity means that if some people on your team are, if you have less people on your team that are alive than the other team, then everybody's, well, that's alive, their special charge will go up. So it just increases everybody's special. It's good. Okay, time to throw this as far as I can. No, don't kill. Okay, there we go.
Oh.
Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so close.
I'm gonna get sniped, I just know it. Oh, somehow not.
And the charger wasn't on ya.
Bro, for real, learn to vertical.
Okay, they got the brushes down. I'm trying to track. I'm trying to track your ass. Okay. 1, 2.
Good, that's
3,
2 of them down.
4. I need to not count too fast when I'm counting up to 4.
Please let me up. One down.
Okay.
In the lead.
So close. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Out of
4.
ink.
Uh-oh. That charger. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was tempting fate. By the way, can you guys hear Bear okay? Overtime, fuck!
Oh no, there it goes.
Oh gosh! When it's two, it's all when it's 2 zones, it's always more intense on overtime. Loading. Ooh, stretch! Let's stretch! Bear, stretch out your hands! Bear
I'm
was
on it.
drawing for 7 hours. Oh my god, my fucking shoulders. My shoulders have been popping out of their sockets a lot more often.
I make stuff says that I'm a bit loud.
Oh, you're a bit loud? Okay. Now I'm in jail again.
Maybe
Why
like
am I in
maybe
jail?
like a 3% decrease.
Okay, guys, let me know how that sounds.
Hello, I'm speaking. I'm Dare. Nice to meet you. Oh man, I did shit that round.
Hello,
Can't win 'em all.
Smith, or Ismith, however I pronounce that.
That was easy.
That was easy. Brr. I make stuff so unbelievably excited for new Octoprison videos. Yes, I just need to do the rest of the animation for Sugar Crash. The problem is that so the artwork for the video, I commissioned it. I commissioned it from Ray Sharko. Very, very cute artwork. Love their stuff. That's why I commissioned them. But there were some issues with the commission. I don't know if it was I commissioned 2 pieces. So there's a piece for the chorus and then a different piece for the rest of the song. And
We lost someone, by the way, so we'll have to back out next match to regroup.
Gotcha.
To get a 4th.
Anyway, I think the second one, because they've got a lot of commissions, because they're very popular, very good artists. I think they might have rushed the second one a bit, because for a regular picture, out of sight, out of mind, if something is covered up, you know, it's not going to be necessary to see it. So you can have something unfinished, but when it's for animation, every layer needs to be completed so that it will move properly. And that was not the case, and it was also a cropped image, so I have to draw on everything that's not cropped. And you may ask, well, why didn't you just contact them? I know that they have internet problems, and they've been a little hard to contact before, which I do not blame them for, by the way. Sometimes that just happens, so I'm taking the liberty of just trying to fix it myself, but it's taking a bit.
Ow.
So I got the basic animations for the chorus are done. I'm not gonna do special animations this time where like it's a loop, but then I have like one special one that I do. Oh lord. Nice. Got 2 of them with the Booyah Bomb. Oh lord.
Nice.
What is that? That is Tri-Stringer? Is that the one that...
Sag.
I'm trying, damn it.
Oh, they have 2 Splatonas. Okay, I was confused about something. I'm no longer confused.
Yeah, I make stuff. Yeah, it's just an issue with, I don't know why I heard the booyah thing go off. Yeah, the artwork looks great. I just have to fill in the, nice, push in. I just have to fill in the gaps on a lot of layers, and also fill in the gaps on cropped pieces.
Juice?
Juice! The drink, as Majora likes to call it. I gotta finish her commission. I feel less bad about not having it done so quickly though, because the design was changed halfway through the commission, so... Me, hello, AFK, ooh. The commission went from pajamas to like a full complicated outfit that is more complicated than anything I've ever drawn for VTuber type thing, so... Oh,
they keep trying to hammer it, it's not working.
That one went by so fast, oh my god.
I know, that was a knockout.
But
the Splatonas kept trying to hammer and it wasn't working because we kept popping them as they would pop their special. It was really funny.
I love it. But I don't want to make it sound like I'm bad-mouthing Ray Sharko or Majora. Ray Sharko is so talented, and Majora is one of my best friends. I'm just saying. The thing is that
send me Majora's ref. I want to see.
Oh my god, it's so cool. Yeah. Oh right, let's back out of this. So I'll take this moment to show it to you. Okay, it's not safe for work, but I don't feel comfortable showing it on this live stream, so I'm just gonna send it to you. And sorry guys, You won't
Yeah,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It's scantily clad. She is kind of a lewd tuber. She's kind of the person that inspired me to be a little bit more risque on my live streams during last year. But yeah. Not on these Splatoon live streams though. These ones are different. These are the ones that I advertise to my 13+ Discord, so we keep things right for God here. Christian Minecraft server. Where?
Please don't
where
swear
is
on
it
my
in
profile picture of Buff Natsuki.
Wait, where is it? Hold on, it's under live streams, VTuber. No, it's under commissions. Commissions, VTuber, Majora. That.
Ooh.
Except she's not going to be an Inkling, obviously, since that's her Inkling one. So yeah, it's asymmetrical pants on the hip. How was I supposed to cut that? Hello, kiter
I don't know if that is cuttable. Can you do that?
It is. I found a way. It was just very difficult, and it took a long time. And I'm stressing out over like the jacket, but most of it's finished.
It looks really good.
I mean, the head's finished, except for the mask. Oh, the mask isn't in that reference. Anyway. So.
She looks very good. I might have to draw fan art of that.
Oh, it's so good. So, but that design eventually became its own model. So I was able to ask Majora, hey, could you like send me a document so I can see how this was split up? Cause just drawing an image, okay, yeah, I can draw and I can finish a commission. That's fucking fine. But when it comes to, okay, I have to think about how this is going to be cut so that it can move like pseudo 3D, that's where it gets difficult.
Hang on just a second, I'm scrubbing my gear.
Gotcha. Let me know when you get back in so that I can send the password to the patrons. Excuse me.
I don't know how I got them, but I got the yellow hoodie and the Crocs that I wanted, so we take those. Okay. Now all I need is a pair of yellow headphones.
Bit, but I'm okay.
That's the wrong button.
I got something that will help with my seizures is if I just accept if I'm starting to dissociate out, because if I get worried about the dissociation, self-fulfilling prophecy. So hello, Jeff. What do I have on my Inkling? Oh, were you asking that to Bear? Because I don't have an Inkling, I have an Octoling.
There we go. Alright, I'm in.
Sorry. I hate.
That one was really silly.
What?
That one was really silly with the wine.
It's the wine isn't good though. The second that I did was because I hate those. No, it's my Tourette's compounding with ictal weeping. It is a rare symptom of seizures where I will start making loud noises, screaming, and or crying during a seizure. It really sucks. So sometimes I'll just randomly scream. It's not good. It's like this crazy pressure builds up in my chest, and like the only way to get the pressure out is like scream. I don't know.
Scream.
Yeah, I wondered. I was like, why is this happening to me? Oh, Masterful wants me to sing Reflection. Do you want me to deafen?
No, you're fine.
Okay. Let's see if I can remember the song. Look at me. I will never pass for a perfect bride or a perfect daughter. Can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? And some people may not know there's actually a second part to the song that didn't make it into the movie. How I pray that a time will come I can free myself and meet their expectations. On that day, I'll discover how to be who I am and to make my family proud. They want a docile lamb. No one knows who I am. Must there be a secret me I'm forced to hide? Must I pretend that I'm someone else for all time? When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside? Yay! I did that all without having to go into my head voice. Yo! Man, we are putting up a fight. Thank you for letting me sing, Masterful. I think that's who it was. No! Oh, damn it.
Back out.
Oh, somebody else redeemed. Tidal Rave. You still okay with me singing? I'm always a little like iffy on if I should even have that turned on while I have people on the call with me.
Yeah, go ahead. I like hearing you sing.
Okay. Okay. Tidal Rave is really fun. To anybody that doesn't know, this is an original. You saw me coming now to dance, dance, dance in flood zone. You took me by the hand to take me swirling right in a cyclone. Can feel my heart, it's beating, boom, 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 whoa. So take me away from here and show me the beauty of the undertow. Whoa, whoa, ride the tidal wave. Whoa. Ride that tidal wave, whoa, whoa, ride the tidal wave, whoa, whoa, ride the tidal wave. Okay, I took my headphones off for that one because my mic is just my headphones, so hopefully that didn't burst your eardrums. Oh my god! Project 88 and Congruent Alliance to Rainbowist, Laney, Omni, Mega Yeet, Not Moonjump, and Eddie! Whee! Okay, do you want to do some salmon run?
Sure.
Let's do it. And I think I'm just gonna have this open to anybody. I don't know if we can use pools. Can we use pools?
I don't know what pools are. I don't know.
Well, it's okay. I think I might have to do it this way anyway. It's pools are still confusing to me, but okay. Ooh, time to stretch again. Okay. Ugh. Stretching out my hands too. Good stretch. Ooh, it's good. I need to take an Epsom salt bath. And Danix, however you pronounce that. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. That little the little run, that's my favorite part. That was my favorite part. Okay, sending the password to you.
Yeah.
And I will let the audience play with us. For anybody that's on my friend team. But after you get in, I'll just put it in the chat. Maybe I need to put a slower cooldown time on the make koi sing. I thought I had a cooldown time of 10 minutes. Has 10 minutes already passed? Maybe I put it at 5 minutes because that's about the amount of time to sing a song. But because I'm on a voice call, I just okay. Hold on. Let me. Where is it? Make koi sing. Here it is. Edit. Oh, it had a fucking cooldown time of 2 minutes. Okay, let's put that at 20 minutes. Meep, you should fucking know how this works! I'm not just gonna sing whatever you tell me because I don't know everything, and I'm not one of those streamers that just listens to something and immediately knows how to sing it or play it. You have to pick from that list of songs. Oh my god, Piper. You have been on these streams enough to know that. It was a joke, LMAO. Then did you actually want me to sing, or did you just want to waste 100 points? Splort has been taking longer to boot up. Splort! Oh my god! I've never heard it called that. By the way, 5580 is the thing. I'm also gonna just do a little invite to my pool, which is Zap Koi. Oh lord, there they come. Okay, I think that's... Is that Okimi? Okimi? I recognize the me. Katna. And Omni, one of my other best friends. I can never have, like, one best friend in the world. Because, like, I don't want to, like, compare the people that are closest to me in life. Like, I can't just pick one person. Because everybody has their own qualities. Oh, you just wanted to waste 100 points for the joke? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know how many best friends I have, but I have a lot. I've earned a lot of new best friends over the last couple of years. So I've met so many people through this community.
Oh, it's our
X-Flosher, oh god. Okay, so I'm Fly Fish Central.
Apple, mango, kiwi. Got it.
Yes. I'm amazed that the thing on Fry's head is not mango. I was so certain that it was mango.
Apple.
I can't see where the apples are though. So that purpose doesn't really work. Oh, there's no eggs there. Shit. Oh my god, guys. We got dink dink. Dink dink this way. Oh.
I'll myrtleize ya.
Goldie over here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. Oh, Lord. Oh god. I'm just gonna get this in here. Okay, we got steel eel. Thank you, Omni. Okay, where is the fly fish? I gotta be able to get to it without dying. Okay, where is it? God damn it, where is it? Oh no. Oh, hello!
Ow.
Oh fuck, of course you had to close right then and there. Christ!
I got bonked. Homie is gifting 10 tier 1 subs.
Thank you! I'm sorry, I can't look right now. Oh god, why? I can't.
Me and Omni are by the basket.
No. Well, just stay alive.
Oh no.
What? Oh, okay, well.
I meant we're dead by the basket.
So thank you so much, homie! Congratulations to Chrissy the Penguin, Inversiun, Syndicate, Styles, Buckle, Rainfall, Ramen, Photon Jet, Donut Anon, Ahonkma, Moomdamish, and Anonymous. We are anonymous, we are Legion. Enjoy your emotes! Speaking of emotes. Please send me, like, a full ref of your little teddy bear, by the way. Like, cause I noticed you changed the design, like, slightly. I just want to make sure I have it. Perfect. Bear? That was directed at you.
Sorry, I was watching something.
Oh.
What's up?
I said please send me the reference of your little bear buddy because like I know what it looks like,
yes,
but I want to have the reference. So the inside of the mouth is yellow?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Yeah, I said speaking of emotes, ooh, low tide. Going down to the mangos.
Coleman, sorry, I was watching a video about Halle Berry.
Halle Berry or Halle Bailey?
Bailey, not Berry, Bailey.
I know, it's like, somebody was like, I can't believe that, like, why did they cast, like, Halle Berry? Like, she's too old. I'm like, it's not, though. Ooh, okay, Flyfish, this is my time to shine. My time to shine, motherfucker. Get! Yes! No! Worth it! Worth
I was
it!
turned around, I missed it.
Oh, thank you.
I was getting a dink.
I got you. I gotta remember there's a fucking delay on this thing. Woo! Oh lord. Ah! Oh god. Hey, flipper floppers are not so bad as long as they're not paired with a million other shit.
No,
Oh,
as long as
I
you
love the
paint.
sound of all those eggs going in like at once. Okay, let me see if I can... Yes, yes. Oh god. Fuck. I'm not used to using this weapon. I have only ever once killed a drizzler with its rain cloud. I
do my best.
I can't seem to ever get it. I just try to focus on making sure that I pop it. You faced 5 flipper flop high tide. Oh wait, no, that's regular tide.
It's
you
nighttime
faced
now.
5 flipper floppers at once. It was silly.
No,
Oh
blow
god,
flies.
okay, well, we know how to
Paint the
handle
wall.
this. Woo, wee. Gaming with Amy, hello.
Switch.
Okay, I'm holding on.
Do your best. Switch.
Uh-oh, whoa, Lord. Oh god, they just... Seeing them just turn around so fast is like freaky.
Switch. Omni.
Okay. I'm not used to using a Splatana.
Switch,
get
it's
that
me
egg?
now.
Okay.
You're good, Omni.
Okay.
Switch to
it's
Koi.
me. Okay, come on. I have an egg.
Get up and throw it.
There we go. I
One
got
more.
it.
Who's got the splasher?
What?
Good.
Yes! Dude couldn't get past the wall.
Nice.
Nice. Oh my god! Change glasses. Alright, we got the blue glasses. Splatter shot. Finally, a nice
Oh, it is my
regular
turn for the
gun.
splasher. One of my favorite weapons to have during Salmon Run. And Mango.
They're coming over by the lemon. There's a lemon really far back. I just noticed it.
A single lemon.
Yeah, there's just a little lemon. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god, of course there had to be another stinger at the other end. At the other end of the goddamn map. Thank you, Omni. I was taking down one stinger, another one got me. Fucking bullshit. Okay. Uh-oh. Woo! Finally! Get one of those fuckers. Oh, Lord! Oh, God! Oh, a lot is a lot's always happening in this game.
Ugh. Need this Uber to get off my ass, please.
Fucking Uber drivers. Woo! Okay, you get those eggs in. No, I wanted it.
Yoink.
Oh, no, you don't. Whee! Woo! That was fun.
Nice.
I just did a last-minute wave slide into a crowd. That was fun. Oh
Dies.
my gosh, whee! Have I seen? How could I have not seen Tears of the Kingdom? I don't get when people are like, "Hey, have you heard that Splatoon 3 is coming out?" It's like, it's my job. I am going to get myself Tears of the Kingdom after I finish Sugar Crash, because I've been holding off on it for too long, so that's going to be my treat. I don't think it's possible for me to have not heard about Tears of the Kingdom since I use Twitter a lot. I use Twitter more than I should, to be real, but that's why I have an art account. I mean, social media addiction is fucking real. It's very, very real. It's like, I knew that it was real because of all the fucking, like, studies about it, but, like, I never really experienced it.
I am
like,
absolutely a victim of it.
like, I didn't really recognize that it was really an addiction until it was like, I know for a fact that I need to stop using Twitter for my own mental health. So I found an alternative since I couldn't just stop using it. Like literally,
Apple.
I would buy the apple. Where's the apple? Where's the apple? Here we go. But let's get that covered. I would suddenly get really anxious if I wasn't checking Twitter. Like, I would go, like, 10 minutes without checking Twitter, and then I would start getting extremely fucking anxious. And I'm like, no, using Twitter will make me anxious, so why do I want to check it? It's like a compulsion. So I made, well, I'd already had the art account, but, I decided to make my art account like a little sanctuary of beautiful artwork, and curated my timeline so that it was nothing but art. Oh, somebody needs saving. You. Whoa! God! Woo! Okay. Thank the Lord. Ah! Try not to die over here with a weapon that I don't know how to use. Ah! You know what's interesting? As much as Mr. Elon Muskrat is fucking up Twitter, I have to say that my
Mango?
ooh, there's two of them. I was gonna call them sprinklers. No, they're stingers, not sprinklers. Yep. Shit, what was I saying? Fuck.
Twitter? Oh. As much as Elon Musk is fucking it up.
Yeah, Mr. Muskrat. Is that I've noticed that my timeline actually is way more what I wanted it to be in terms of my art Twitter. Because before I would have this this issue with what's the word that I'm looking for? Fuck! It would have a lot of text posts. Instead, I just wanted to see artwork. Oh my god, how many two stringers. Thank you!
I got you.
I'm gonna shoot the eggs up. Or at least try. Oh, get fucked.
Come closer.
Yes, okay, I got the fly fish.
3 more. 2 more.
I've got one, I'm coming. I'm trying.
I see a pile up here.
One more! We got 2 Yes!
Got it. Good job, gang.
Thank you so much for subscribbling, Danix. Thank you.
I gripped my controller so hard I accidentally activated my special. I'm so sorry.
Well, it was wave 2. It's not the worst. I hate it when that happens, though. Especially if it's fucking wave 1. Oh god.
Blow flies. Paint the wall. Done.
They're on me.
The Goldie? There's the Goldie. Alright, switch. They're on me now.
Gotta say, glowflies is actually very easy on this stage, as long as you know what you're doing.
Absolutely. Switch. Moving on to back to me. Never mind.
Oh god. What the fuck? Oh.
Switch
okay.
over to Koi.
God, the Goldie's right below me. It's so freaky. Ah!
He do be gnashing his teeth. Whoop, switch to me. Koi, you're free.
Woo! Okay.
I'm gonna move them out of this pit real quick. Just because all of the eggs are kind of piled up right down here.
On me.
Alright, switch. Oh. You know what? It's time.
They're getting onto me. Whoa! I thought I could. Nope.
Whee!
Okay, I need this egg.
Oh!
No!
So
there
close.
was one more!
So close.
No! Oh man. I failed to finesse fish. Go fuck yourself. What an alliteration.
That was easy.
That was easy. Woo! No, it wasn't. We didn't win. Dad, what were you doing? You
I
don't
was
usually
making
get
sure
that
everyone
low
was alive.
score. True.
Also, I was stuck on the wall for most of that last round.
Oh, dude, if you ever finish that document writing how to play Salmon Run correctly,
I did.
you did, dude.
I finished that forever ago.
I didn't know, dude. Did you add in something about the food? Because I think that was that my suggestion or was that your suggestion?
Well, what about food?
Using the food in the
Oh,
background.
the
as
food callouts. No, I don't think I did.
Add it, dude. I just had an idea. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit high. The microdosing is kicking in, and I get lots of ideas. But what if we work together and I made it into a video?
I think that would be a wonderful idea.
Cause like we could do. Like, we could record, what's the word? Like, practice battles? Isn't there, like, a way to, like, recon in this to practice against the different bosses?
Yeah, if you go into training, you can get practice against each different boss. It's, the training manual beside the lockers.
Okay. You know what? I have an idea. After this match, I want to quickly mess with my OBS settings, and I want to set it to record so that if we get glowflies again, this can be a really good example of how to do glowflies.
All right. I'm sitting on a mountain of eggs on the spire here if anybody wants them.
Oh.
Too late.
Cause I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. X-Splasher. Mid-tide. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I think that's where the seizure feeling is coming from. I can, when I get hungry, my stomach can start hurting.
Mango.
And, when my stomach starts hurting, I can get pain seizures.
Oh no.
Dull, aching pain can trigger seizures in me, so, yeah. Like prolonged pain. God damn it, prolonged pain.
2 flying saucers. Three flying saucers. Take out that tower. Okay. Where are you? There you are. Whee!
When you say tower, do you mean stinger?
Yeah, I meant stinger.
Gotcha, because I was like, I don't see a dink-dink
Maybe.
around here.
Hot tower. But not the fun kind.
What the fuck
Pizza
is
tower mod where it's pot tower.
Oh, I can't play Pizza Tower. It's too hard on my hands.
Oh no. I still need to try it.
God damn. Stay away from me.
Alright,
no.
we gotta turn eggs.
I die. Oh, come on.
There you are.
There's so many, like, right fucking here.
Omni!
Okay, thank God. Stay alive
No
for
man
1
left
second.
behind.
Oh my God. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, I dissociate. Well, I'm trying to think what is oh,
Low
well, my
tide.
roommates just got back with groceries, so I can go grab some cereal. Low tide.
That's what I want to see, Explasher. Good. Did I completely miss? No, I made it.
Huh?
Oh! I forgot it launches me forward.
Okay, come on.
Fuck.
Whoa!
Oops. PG-13, I get one.
Okay.
Okay. Oh god. Oh jeez. Help me, baby Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise.
I got Tom Cruise.
It was the quote from Talladega Nights.
What? Oh god.
It's the Will Ferrell NASCAR movie.
I know.
All right, I'm running.
Fuck. Oh god. Okay, specials. Use your specials, people. All right.
How y'all doing? We have eggs. Just turn them in.
Okay.
One more.
Eh.
Sunk. Stay alive.
I'm
Ooh,
just
good job.
I'm just shooting randomly. Wait, are we getting?
Yep.
Yes! Dude, I just noticed that for a second, it changed to Boss King Salmonid on the side of the screen. Defeat King Salmonid. That's funny. It did that a second before it showed up. I never noticed that before. What the? Aw. In your document, do you have written down the times when they, cause somebody found the times, when you are, when the thing jumps, when the thing attacks.
No, I did not know. I haven't been doing like actual, not competitive, but like consistent salmon run for a very long time, so I don't know all the tips and tricks anymore.
Oh no. Well then, if I'm gonna make a video, I'm probably gonna have to do a.
I'm on that old head shit.
Oh no.
Why? Oh. Help.
Did I miss? I swear to God, if I fucking.
Oh no. Oh Kiwi, oh no.
Ouroboros? Easier? No?
Ouroboros is far easier than this.
No,
I agree.
it's not. I have never once. Why did I I hate myself. Okay. I just shot the egg at Chums. Okay.
Clear the area.
I've never once.
You did really
Killed
good, Okimi.
Ouroboros.
That last save was very good.
Yikes. We still get scales either way. Okay, I'm gonna put a little pause on this so that I can go. Yeah, dude, Akimi, you did like the best out of everyone on the team. I'm gonna go get some cereal. And let me just leave out of this. Okay, I'll be right. Oh, I just realized that I turned off my mic. I'm not gonna, like, what's the word? I'm not going to go to a BRB screen, so just, entertain the people. You're a live streamer. You know what to do.
Okay. Alright. How's it going, chat? Imagine that. Imagine I'm Captain America sitting backwards in the chair about to talk to you about some real stuff. Tell us a joke. Okay. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Well, chat. Oh, shit. Can I tell you a story? Okay. Let's see. What are my pronouns? My pronouns are he, him. Thank you for asking. I am boy. Story time. Okay. What story do you guys want to hear? Like, what genre do you want to hear? Are you associated with Mr. Grizz? Yes, yes I am. I am the Mr. Grizz, actually. Don't tell anybody. A goofy story? A funny story? Salmon and a horror story. Okay. Funny. Their origin story. What inspired you to make content? That's an excellent question. What inspired me to make content? I like making people laugh. And I like making people smile. And Twitch streamers make me laugh and smile a lot. I see Koi is moving again. Hello?
Oh! I got cereal!
But when I'm in group calls with my friends and stuff, I say unhinged stuff constantly.
I can attest to
And
that.
everybody thinks it's really funny, so I thought I'd try doing that in front of a crowd. White woman jump scare.
Okay, recalibrated my model.
What kind of cereal did you get? What kind of cereal did you get?
Fruit Loops.
Ah.
Bears, Mr. Gruzzy, I know that. Okay, you know what I found? Inking this. Really good. Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Well,
Wait, hold on. Start recording.
let me get to the wall. Switch. Swaps to Omni. Never mind. Swaps to Okimi. Swap to me. Swap to Bear. Ow, they're jumping, they're jumping, they're jumping. Swap to Koi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fuck.
Uh-oh.
There's green here, so I couldn't, like, jump up.
Swap to Okimi.
Okay.
Swap to Bear.
Christ.
There's two goldies beneath me. Okay, good. Good use of special.
I know it's wave 1, but needs must.
Swapped to I don't know who I couldn't see. Omni, okay.
I'm trying to get the eggs in.
Got it.
Woo!
Wait, where is Okimi? There you are.
And
I was
will
throwing
stop
ink at
recording.
them, but I couldn't see where they were.
You've been trying to go up space to lose the dad bod? Hey man, dad bods are hot.
Agreed. Mango.
Okay. Yep, here we go. I found that double tapping ZL is like really, oh, watch out, is really good for getting out of enemy ink. Or sludge in this case, whatever the fuck that is.
Goop.
Okie dokie.
They got me with the slap.
I love it when that happens.
Bomb for Okimi.
Okay, I'm trying to toss eggs up. Oh right, that takes ink. God.
No, Omni. Omni, run! There's another one.
Oh my god. God. Oh lord. I don't have enough ink! Get! How did I survive that?
We take those.
Okay, we don't need the eggs from further away. Those, we can't get those.
Nope, we're good. Those eggs can rot.
Wait, no, I want them. Oh, it's greed. Oh, that didn't kill me? Nice.
Never punished.
Die, motherfuckers, die! Let me get some extra row. There we go.
I tied. I tied nighttime grillers? No, fog. Okay.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Right side.
I just shot its head as it was falling. That's amazing. The stinger.
Hehe.
The Cohawks take fucking 3 hits from the X-Blusher. That should not be.
Yeah, it sucks. Goldie with 1 egg. Go kick rocks.
Go
Is this
suck
2 UFOs
eggs.
on top of one another?
Yes, it is.
I hate
Amazing.
that. Oh!
Oh god.
We got
I'm
a bunch of
gonna die,
eggs
I'm
over
gonna
here on
die,
the
I'm
right side.
Oh, okay. I just went into the water at that. All right. Okay.
Swimming. Koi go swim.
Go swim. 1 player, use your special. It's wave 3. Dad! Thank you!
Doing my best, son.
Oh my god, oh my god! Ah, okay!
Omni.
Having a day. We need 2 more eggs. 1 more. Yes!
Got
We
him.
did it!
Oh, nice Goldie. I don't want to be the only player left.
Woo!
Nice.
And I got in some last minute. Oh, I died. I don't
Good
care.
job.
Woo! Sal Buckle, why did you cancel your Fortnite crew subscription? And I'm going to take a hit, but because I don't have my bong, I'm going to take a little tiny microdose gummy.
Nice.
Woo! 23 eggs.
And I revived 10 people.
That was easy.
If I tick while I'm eating, it's not always safe. I just need to lose fat. I don't know how much I can do for mid-tide, what I can do for my muscles. I know that I have a connective tissue disorder.
Mango? Yeah, mango.
Mango! What? Yeah, that's kind of futile. Okay, let me shoot that motherfucker. Don't you dare. Woo! Okay, we got a stinger over by the lemon. To
Get
the
out of
right
here,
of the mango.
stinker.
This really is great for practicing squid rolls.
Yes.
Okay, where are they coming from? Okay, they're coming from the apples. We got a fish
It's
stick.
especially handy because squid rolls make your ink replenish faster.
Really? I did not know that.
Yo, always be rolling.
They see me rolling.
I'll come back for you, Okimi.
Ah, okay, wait. Oh, we can talk about this, Steel Eel. Fuck. Damn it. Couldn't get the rain in time. Luckily, it seems to be moving away from us. Woo! Oh my god. Oh, I survived? I'm surprised. Whee! Your local blue lobster. Hello. Womp.
Womp. Womp womp. Low tide. Nighttime. Coax? No, Twister.
Oh, Twister! Yay! This is the best one! So many egg.
Hat hair on my eyelash.
Hello, Elcrest! Thank you so much for the subscribe! Woo! Thank you so much, homie! Home slice! Thank you for the subscribe! The subby wubbies! That didn't work, okay.
Yep.
I pray for anyone that loses on this round.
I mean, if you have a shit weapon comp. Ugh.
This is the easiest, though.
I mean, if you had 4 Gruzco sloshers, I can see how that would be hard.
I'm just gonna stand here and booyah.
Hiya.
Oh, a hype train is close.
Homie is egg VP.
Big tide.
Nighttime. Mothership.
Mothership! Yay! Okay. Woo! I want it. Damn it. I just want to steal your eggs. I'm gonna get myself fucking resituated.
Mothership is moving in. Oh, I have the thing. I was like, why aren't you using the thing? Because I have it.
Damn it, what thing?
The killer whale. Scream.
Oh. What? Oh my god, okay, well.
Oh. I'm coming.
There we go. I just spam help so that people know where the fuck I am.
Mothership moving. I'll wait for it to get closer. And drops eggs. That Cohawk smacked 3 of us out of the way.
Oh my god. Sorry, just dissociating a little bit. Let me continue eating.
Good. Nice.
Oh! Got raised! Majora! Hi!
Hi, Jora!
I'm eating some cereal.
Yes, it is a bear. Hello.
Thank you! May shout out Majora. Oh, I haven't shouted you out yet. The fuck? Okay.
Damn, I see how it is. Playing
Sorry.
favorites.
So what? It's just Sucra Bear because you were able to get that one.
Yes, yes,
There we
yes,
go.
yes.
Oh,
A
come on.
single bear.
Wait a
But
minute.
it is multiple
is
bears on Twitter.
Stream elements. Then why don't you work? Whatever. Oh, there. It was just late. It just needed to take a minute.
Me hanging out with Okini and Omni, so how's it going, y'all?
Hello, Atlanti. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what did I click? What did I click? I now have red
Did you
eyes.
click?
The red
Ooh.
eyes was an experimental thing when I first learned how to change all that stuff. So I guess I've just got red eyes for now. Okay, when Bear comes in, I'm gonna give the chat, give the password to the entire chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this room. Actually, I think I'm going to do the smart thing and rest my hand.
Oh, okay.
So, have fun,
There's the
chat. I will be
password.
hanging out.
Yeah. I'm shivering now. A little bit. Majora, join me. Wait, hold on, Majora, would you like to be on call?
I was gonna say, do we want to cross streams? 3 of us? Yeah!
Okay,
Jora
hold on.
time.
Yeah! It's always a party. 2 of my bestest friends is. Okay, how do I... Oh, now I'm pink again. How do I... Where are you? Dooba 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 doo. Dooba 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 doo. Where the fuck is Jorah on this? Okay, I'm just gonna look for you. There you are. Do I... Oh, I could just do it this... There we go. Yay!
Hello?
And Majora, do you
Hello?
have the Fuji thing for the
I do.
talk?
Let me go grab it real quick.
Yeah. Also, if you wanna, maybe I'll leave the salmon run room to make sure that you can get in. Don't worry, guys. There's still gonna be 2 more spots. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Oh, someone thinks I'm fresh. Thank you.
Let me... Individual. There we go. There you go.
And do
I'm
remember.
home.
Do remember this is a Splatoon stream,
Okay.
which means that things need to be a bit more family friendly.
Okay. 07. Understood.
we can we can still swear, but you know, just the subject
Okay.
matter.
Okay. You guys are in
Oakley-dokley.
freelance, right? Or are you guys in a private job?
Freelance, but I don't have the room open right now, because I need to get your thing set up.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Hello.
I was gonna ask, but later. What did you want to do, like dinner?
Oh, it's getting a little bit late, isn't it?
For like a few hours,
No, I'm
maybe.
huge.
Oh no, you're huge. Oh what?
A few hours, maybe. Or something?
Yeah, a couple hours. I'm not sure how long I want to stream, but Majora just joined the party. So let me just.
I'm talking to my friend.
I have taken
How's the
this
shirt work?
string. It's
Yeah.
mine now.
Sorry, I cannot say on this stream what I just saw. But I like your shirt. It looks fine.
Looking for the gym? Okay.
Yeah, in my household, me and my roommates don't really care about being in manners of undress, we'll say. We do not care about that. So we don't care if somebody is undressed or not. Because, I mean, both of my roommates are gay, and we just don't give a shit. Okay, Majora, talk, and let's see if it works.
Hello.
Yay!
Yay!
Give both of you little kisses on the head. Mwah, and mwah. I couldn't really reach, but I tried.
Yeah.
I don't know why he asked. Like, Adam comes over and he's got like this avocado green tank top on. Like, what am I supposed to say about that? Of course it looks good. It's so simple. What he was wearing below that was far more interesting. That's all I could say though. All right, so let me make a new room.
Hi, Bear. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, so Bear's gonna be resting his hands because you were drawing for how many hours again?
7.
I'm sorry?
Nearly 7
Seven.
hours.
God dang.
Art for 7 hours, Splatoon for 2.
Uh-huh. Has it already
I'm
been 2
mentally
hours?
stable.
Okay, Jorah, password is
Okay.
in our chat, and after you come in, I will give it to the audience. What did you do while on my break? Well, Ferox, I worked a little bit on Sugar Crash. I mostly played games on my phone to kind of decompress. I also dropped the first lore drop of Act 2 of my ARG. I dropped that yesterday. And I just showed Bear a new piece that I'm gonna be dropping soon. I wonder if anybody will be able to see the secret in that one. Huh?
Ooh.
Add an item. Let's go with. Hold on.
Rave pudding.
Yeah.
Rave pudding?
Let me put the dancing pudding a couple orders up, so. Oh wait, actually, no, wait, guys, there's this thing that I do. Wait, hold on.
Oh, you put,
Oh yeah.
I love it! It's on the little
Yeah,
section
by the end of the stream, my it usually covers all three of them.
That's awesome.
Okay, hold on, I gotta get everything set up. There we go. Okay, everybody. There's the password. 5557. Let me drink down the rest of my cereal. Woo!
We got the squad.
So Jora, how have you been?
I'm doing good. I had energy to do stuff today, so I cleaned my office, and it looks all nice now.
Wow!
Production! We're productive today.
Both you and Bear, and me for that matter, like, what is it with today? Oh, honey, you
I
got it
got
ready
no
up?
idea. Oh, sorry.
I've done that so many times. Oh! Ooh, add another item. Let's see if I can get this sucker on. Get that sucker on my sucker. Before the battle starts. Shit. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I can do this. Let me just scooch it. Scooch it. There we go.
Good job,
Oh, no! Bah! Okay. Splatter shot.
Oh god, I don't know
Low
how to use
tide.
this. I will try.
What weapon do you have?
I got the bucket.
Oh, the X-Blosher. All right,
Yeah.
you gotta take care of these. You gotta take care of the fucking of the fly fish. That's the word. Stinger. Oh, I didn't even get an egg.
He's dead.
Oh fuck! I was a little
Wait, what
too
happened?
close. I threw the bomb and still died. Whee! Boink. Oh, what
Oh, big man. Oh.
the? Woo! Got it. Well, why isn't my button press? Oh no. My controller better not be having issues.
Oh no. Oh, it rained.
Oh, we got a big guy coming out. Oh, I can never do it.
There we go. I got it.
Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, in Jesus' name. Okay. Oh, I'm trying. Oh, honey babe, I'm trying.
I am out of range. Oh dear God.
No! How did I miss? Well, we still won, but I missed. Okay, remind me to put the item on after we're done with this round.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
wants me to, so I'll have all three. And no, I will not put them on the back suction cups because it wouldn't layer properly.
I have this baton.
Rapid blister.
Rapid blister.
Can I get myself a blister using this weapon? Okay. Whee! I don't
boy.
really know how to use this weapon. Whee! All I know is that it's very slow. Oh, come on. No, no! Let me get an egg! Fine, I'll get this one. Mine!
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm good.
Ah. Oh, Lord. I'm by the basket if you want to shoot stuff.
Brian.
Oh, you got that right out of the air. I wanted it.
Yeah.
Where did it go? Oh, I'm trying to get it. It's only wave 2, man. What the? I wasn't even in the raid for that long.
Uh-oh. Ow. I just got moved into the water. I took out the big boy though.
Yeah, we don't. Oh my god, there's so many over here. The reef slider is the worst for Salmon Run. Why would we ever want reef slider?
I don't know. Grand Theft Auto Hit and Run doesn't work here.
Ferox, I just said I wouldn't be putting them on the other 2 tentacles because the layering wouldn't work properly.
Alright, I'm reminding you to get the other one.
Yay! Okay. Yeah, I like having that because it's, you know, more interactive. I always like a good stream where there's a lot of interactivity.
Yeah.
Boop, 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 boop. Oof. Oh my god, it looks so silly. Look at that. Oh, it's so silly.
I love it. Awesome, I got the wiper again.
Mid-tide. Okay. What the? Oh, you poor bastard.
Oh no.
The poor bastard used his special at the very beginning.
Oh no!
I can only imagine that that was a misclick. A very, damn it, a very unfortunate misclick. No, I was not supposed. I just wanted an egg.
There you go.
Oh boy. Oof, indeed. This makes it easier to swim up onto it. Here we go. Oh, get fucked.
Oh no. There are so many of them. Oh,
Got the
God.
ding
Oh
ding.
no! What's going on with
No, don't have enough range for that.
Here, I'm coming. I'm slowly moving my way over there to you guys.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't. There we go.
I am here.
No! Hey, come on. I can get you. Gotcha. No! No! Whee! Double rain cloud!
Oh,
Double
no!
rain cloud all the way across the snow!
How did you had killed me? No!
Ow! God damn it! Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, Mr. Grizz. I need a raise. And more specials than just 2.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh, Majora, where'd you go?
Oh wait, I'm coming.
There you are. Whee!
I was turning on OBS just so I can hear the audio.
Oh,
Because I
I
didn't
see.
have it on.
Sorry, just dissociating a bit. Oh, okay.
Please don't give me the Sultana. I hate it here.
Does Koi hate Bear confirm? When did I say I hate Mr. Grizz? I just said pay me more. Oh, and also
deserve better
shut up,
payment.
but I didn't say I hate you. Or did I? Because sometimes I forget things that I say. We just collectively said fuck you to that fly fish. Wait, I thought I
We
had
all said
egg! No!
Oh no.
Stinger.
Ow. Ah!
I thought I could get around them, but I was foolish. Why does he wear a mask, I wonder? The steel eel guy.
It's because he's based off, or his design is kind of based off of biker delinquent, and the mask is a fashion. That's what it is.
I think it's so crazy that people are like, oh, masks! Masks are like anti-maskers, when it's like, you know, in other countries, like wearing masks for health reasons is really fucking normal. And if people are like, we can't breathe in these, I was like, how do you think like a surgeon is able to do surgery for hours? I mean, yeah, I have felt the effects of it making it harder to breathe, but I also have dyspnea, a breathing disorder, so a little different. My breathing problems hit different. Woo!
Alright, we got it. Round 2. I got the ramp.
Low tide! Do the yellow capsules have an increased ability to give you more money? I don't know. Is that a thing? Mango! Two dink dinks,
Two
eh?
of them.
That's kind of quick.
The face that, well, the expression that your model is making right now reminds me of that one Kizuna AI picture that says slight discomfort.
It's like focus face. I'm also just trying to fight dissociation right now.
Oh no.
Oh, let me. There it. Oh, that didn't. No, there we go.
Ah! I got killed by a fly fish.
Oh my god.
I hate them.
I'm here. I help you.
Help! I have died, I've fallen, and I can't get up. Oh my god, we got another one.
Get bent.
No! Let me in!
No, I didn't mean to. Okay, well. At least I took down the flyfish. Whee!
You landed on top of that tower, but I didn't see the tower, so I thought you were going straight down between two steel eels, and my heart fell out of my ass for a second. Caitlin.
Oh, I did the same thing.
Really? Oh my god,
I just
amazing.
jumped down to finish off the...
High tide. Oh lord, what is it gonna be this time? What hell hath wrought? Okay, so I've got the rapid blood. Oh, regular? Alright. I haven't seen Mudmouth in a hot minute.
Ah!
Honey, did you immediately die to the moss?
Listen, we can talk about this. It never happened. It never happened. It sucked me into a gravitational pull.
Oh my god. Whee! There's another one. It took me so long to get the timing down back in Splatoon 1. I'm trying to help! You know, maybe if I got rid of this thing, it'd be a lot easier. Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted it.
Imagine dying in the first 5 seconds. Yeah, right?
Couldn't be me.
Couldn't be me.
I'm scared. I'm scared. Yes! Oh, I feel so cool for doing that. I feel so cool for doing that. Oh my god. Fuck! Jesus, fuck! Okay, never mind! Oh, funny moments indeed. Doodly doodly.
I'm crying. Crying.
Oh boy, oh, let me stretch out my hands. Oh.
Do your guys' backs hurt from carrying me? Please say yes.
I'm gonna take a nice good Epsom salt bath, you don't gotta worry.
What? You want some ibuprofen with that Epsom salt bath? You might need it. It's gonna get worse from here.
After this battle, let's exit out of the room so that we can allow new people to join in.
Okay. I'm never gonna live down the moment I died 5 seconds into the first fucking round.
I got the X-Washer. It's mid-tide.
Why
daylight.
does this game insist on making me suffer with the wiper?
Okay. Oh! Fish stick over by the lemon. Oh god, oh god.
Oh.
No! I was an X-Washer, can't do shit.
Oh no, it's okay.
Ah, okay! It takes 4 hits on the Quahog? That is so stupid.
Here, I'll throw them down. That worked.
Oh god.
Oh, a snake!
It's a snake!
It's a snake! Oh, a slowly little sticky snake!
Now it's a snack. Give me those eggs. What the fuck?
Oh, we got some dinner plates up here.
Fucking... God, there we go.
Speaking of dinner plates, I'll be right back.
Ooh,
Din din.
din-dins. Is there a fly fish that needs my attention, or should I fuck with these puppies?
Oh, we got a power.
No!
We got a laser boy.
Laser boy! No! Laser boy got
I'm
me.
dealing with the horde.
We just need to stay alive.
That's gonna be hard for me. I don't know how to do that in here.
You know what was really uncanny? For me to watch an interrogation video with, because I watch a lot of true crime, Low Tide, an interrogation video where the woman being interrogated literally just said TBH out loud while talking about their dead children. Like,
oh god.
It's like, can you not have the seriousness, or is that just so ingrained into your vernacular to not even, to just what? Because the only acronyms that I say out loud, the only thing is BRB. That's it. But like,
It's gotten to a point where we are starting to speak other ones in real life.
oh my god. Yeah, she ended up being guilty, by the way, of killing her own children.
Wait, she was?
Yeah, it was a yikes moment from me, my friend.
I was watching this, I was watching a couple documentaries. I was watching a lot of, like, crime stuff, And then I got to, like, some medical ones, and they were very interesting ones. Very sad, but very interesting. Oh no! Oh god!
Majora! Okay, we got some flipper floppers. These are easy. Oh, fish stick.
Okay, I'm gonna hop out for a bit. If y'all are still going by the time I come back, then I will join again.
Yay! I love you, Bear. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid.
Love you too. Bye, guys.
Oh god. Sweet god. I'm just trying to. Oh lord, please stay alive for the next second. Oh, thank god.
I am the one who continues to die.
What's the current series? High Tide.
Alright, I got Blaster. I think we'll be fine now.
Fish
we got a
stick.
fish stick.
Immediately. That's the first fucker to come out.
And they're
Whee!
dead.
Whee! Yep.
There's another one.
Another one coming in hot.
There we go.
God damn it, just talking to you makes me want to make obscene jokes, but I have to. No one will ever know what I was about to say. Because it didn't actually really relate to anything, I just thought it would be funny. Oh, Splatastic! Surprise! Yes, that's a very good surprise. Ooh, I can kill. Okay. We could have killed that thing with the slamming lid. It was right underneath it.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to kill it from above.
Yeah, the slamming lid will kill anything underneath it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! I'm so scared! Oh god. Throw a bomb! No!
Listen, alright, I will explain what just happened. I was stuck between the fish stick wall and the snake.
Oh god.
And then there was missiles and everything. I was not having it was not having a good time. I was gonna die.
Oh boy. Okay, let's exit out of this. I want to go check the other modes.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. How do I get to the cancel room thing? It should be much easier to cancel out of a room. There we go. Shoop. Thank you, Ferox. Oh, I'm so close to another Quahog, whatever. Do I have enough for that pink slop suit yet?
Oh, open as clams.
Ew.
Agreed.
I am. What is that? 3 or sevens baffle me. I have no idea how far 7 is away. It's not 4, so it has to be 3. But I thought 8 was 3. No, that's 2. Yeah, okay. I'm 3 away. My brain does not process numbers properly. It's called dyscalculia or dyscalculia. Oh, I'm dissociating out pretty heavy. Sorry, hold on.
You're alright, take your time, okay?
I'll move you over to where Bear was. Yes, that works. A honkma? I think most of us here have autism.
I am also autistic.
Most of my friends are autistic. In high school, I sat at an all-autistic table.
I was a part of like the nerdy group. So I kinda sat with them.
I sat at an all-male, all-autistic table before I even was diagnosed because that's just the people that I ended up hanging out with. Given the password to you, we're gonna do a private battle.
Okay, give me just a second. I was grabbing whatever gear I didn't have yet. Okay,
Anyway, I just recalibrated my model. There we go. Okay. Splatoon 3 weapon randomizer. Okay, here's the password to the chat. Also, I think you should be able to join with my full code. I might have to end soon though because my hands are starting to really hurt. My hand pain has been really bad lately.
that's okay, hun. If you need to rest, you should rest.
Yeah, but you're here and I haven't streamed in so long.
Listen, it's okay. Your health comes first.
Okay, we'll play a few matches of this. Oh my god, there's just an aching feeling shooting through my fingers.
I'm so sorry.
You see, this is why it's important. Oh! Tide Goes Out is playing! Wait, no, that's not Tide Goes Out. No, this is Maritime Memory. What did... Oh! Now it's not. Oh, somebody's changing the music. I was confused.
Oh!
Yeah, you can do that. Wow, let me put the warning up. I really dissociated hard there. Okay. I don't even remember what I was saying. I just kind of left the earth for a few seconds.
Do you need to rest for like a round? Do you want to put yourself on spectate?
Yeah, well, we need one more player to be able to do that, unless we do a 4v4.
I can set for one, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah. Well. Yes, 3v3, right. Okay, I'm just going to let my, okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, yeah, whenever I start dissociating out like this, my body temperature drops. Let me get my scarf. And I have a hat here too if I need it. Hold on. I'll just get this scarf around. I have my hair up in a bun, so I'm gonna take my hair down too to cover up my neck.
Good luck, have fun, everybody!
Okay, here we go. Get my warmie. There we go. So, Majora, what have you been up to?
Nothing much. We actually have, on my team, we have a tournament in a couple weeks.
Huh.
And hopefully a scrim this week. I have no idea.
By the way, what does scrim mean? I know it means a battle, but...
A scrim is basically one team versus another established team, and you go based on, modes and approved stages for those modes. So not every stage is approved tournament-wise.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Some of them are a little iffy to be able to, you know, consistently, you know, not have people locked into one area. Like, some of them are really easy to just get railroaded from being able to go anywhere, so...
Like Inkblot on Splat
Yeah.
Zones?
It depends on which mode, because different maps are allowed. So if you think, like, I don't know if you've ever had experience playing Smash Brothers, but tournaments also have specific stages that are and are not allowed.
Yeah, like, I know about, like, cause, I used to be really into Pokemon. My Pokemon obsession kind of ended after Arceus. I still haven't gotten the new game. Legends Arceus was so good, though. But I know that there were some like a lot of Pokemon actually, that were banned in competitive play, so I know that the competitive side of a lot of games have their own rules.
Yeah, so it's really specific on what stages are allowed for what modes. It just completely depends on the mode itself. But with the scrim, instead of going into, you know how you would go into like open and they have random stages, whatever, it gives you a full experience of how competitive really is. Because those teams are doing the exact same thing you're doing. Communicating with their entire team, they have strategies, really good competitive gear sets. And it can be stressful, but the first scrim we did against Cosmic Court was very fun. And afterwards we did a photo shoot, just screwing around in Recon and taking pictures.
That's awesome. Also, I make stuff. I'm very excited, and I'm excited to see more fan art. If it's one of your biggest interests right now, I'm assuming you'd be making more fan art, and I love your artwork. It's so good. I make stuff's art is really good. I know it looks like I'm upset right now, but I'm just lowering my head. My chin is on top of my Wormy's head, my little worm plush. You're working on some right now. Woo.
Also, are you okay if I talk about the tournament a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the tournament's called Little Squid League. It's a beginner tournament. So that's where you want to start off because you have a lot of other teams that are just getting into it. And those who place top, aka first place, are no longer allowed because their skill cap is above everyone else's. You're no longer allowed to play in Little Squid League after you hit first place. So it's basically a badge of honor if you get banned from Little Squid League. So I'm hoping we get first place. I'm very excited. How are your hands feeling?
They're feeling... I'm in pain, but I've been in pain for days. I wanna play. Just
Just make sure you don't overdo it, okay?
Oh, I just gotta remember to breathe. Also, when I start dissociating, my breathing, kind of stops. My breathing no longer is, automatic. And I can often just stop breathing and that I don't notice until my brain starts to go into panic mode because it doesn't have enough oxygen. Okay, I am doing a weapon randomizer, and then you guys are going to vote.
Do you want me to change my weapon off of my main so I don't go too hard on anybody?
No.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't want to upset everybody, but I'm of the type that I don't go easy just because I like to show everyone the same respect that I would any other player.
Yeah. My stance on like casual and competitive stuff has changed a lot over the years. Okay, pole is up. Dooley's nozzle nose. Heavy spotling the L3 nozzle nose, so just a different one, or the range blaster. 2 votes for heavy spotling. It looks like heavy spotling's winning. I do not perceive ink blot. It's the new kelp dome.
It does not exist.
Putting us on the same team.
Let's go!
I'll stay with my fit.
Oh, we got the same shirt. Let's go!
Okay. Oh, well, I don't know what just happened to my model. Ahonkma, I can tell you're new here. I have pain in a lot of different places for a lot of different reasons. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, EDS, which is a connective tissue disorder. I also have fibromyalgia, which is an autoimmune immune disorder. Both of those cause a lot of pain, muscle pain, joint pain. My shoulders slip out of their sockets like all the time. I also have chronic hand injuries. I have repetitive stress injuries. Oh, that I don't have the Booyah Bomb, do I? I also don't have as much range. Oh, right, it's not the Booyah Bomb! Fuck! I keep on... Okay, I have to play this very differently. Not the sprinkler. Not the sprankler. Oh, fuck. God, I'm just... so sad.
I finally got into mid, too.
Make Koi sing The Seed by Aurora. Yeah, would you be okay with me singing that, Majora?
Of course.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna sing it a little more lightly because I'm not so intense, more of a... More like the acoustic version that she did. But let me pick out a new weapon first. Well, a new weapon pole. I'm still waiting for the duck that draws to finish their commission for me so I can put up my Liquid Sunshine video. They're doing the art for that. I'm very proud of my lyrics for Liquid Sunshine. I think I did a pretty good job on them because they were very, very difficult. Also, I was able to contact my lovely rig artist who did the rig for my model, who is Brazilian and who knows Portuguese, and they were able to give me more Portuguese lyrics for Big Man. So Big Man's lyrics are in Portuguese again. They really do sound better than anything I could think of for him. So, this poll. Luna Blaster, Neo Splashomatic, Splat Charger, Splattershot Jr., and the Clash Blaster. You have to, well, voting is almost over, but you have to go up, look in the chat, and you'll see a poll for the weapon. It's through Twitch. Splatter shot. Okay. What gear do I want for this sucker? Okay, so now I will sing The Seed by Aurora, one of my favorite songs. Just like the seed, I don't know where to go. Through dirt and shadow I grow. I'm reaching light through the struggle. Just like the seed, I'm chasing the wonder. I unravel myself, all in slow motion. Yo, yo, wow, yo, wow, yo, yo, wow, yo, wow, yo, yo, wow, yo, wow. You cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money, oh no. Suffocate me, so my tears can be rain. I will water the ground where I stand, so the flowers can grow back again. 'Cause just like the seed, everything wants to live. We are burning our fingers, but to learn and forget. Yo, yo, oh, yo, 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 oh, yo, 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 oh, you cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money, oh no. Feed me sunlight, feed me prayer. Feed me truth, or feed me prayer. I was feed me sunlight, feed me air. Feed me sunlight, feed me air. Feed me truth, or feed me prayer. You cannot eat money, oh no. You cannot eat money, oh no. When the last tree has fallen and the rivers are poisoned, you cannot eat money, oh no. So that was a more like soft, like slam poetry club like version of the song, because I am lacking a lot of energy right now. Oh, and my nose is itching. Oh shit, I recently learned that an itchy nose is a sign of anxiety. Sorry. Damn it. Yeah, the seed, yeah, it comes from a Cree proverb. The chorus is a Cree proverb. It's when the last tree is chopped down, when the rivers are all poisoned, when the last fish has been caught, you cannot eat money. The music video starts with that proverb. And the music video is really cool because it shows like a bunch of footage. It shows a bunch of footage of like activists, and nature activists, and like seeds growing, and like glaciers. Woo! Glaciers like falling, and it's like really powerful, and it's just really cool. You're playing STW on Fortnite? I have no godly clue what that is, because I have never and will never play Fortnite. I'm sorry, but you just can't understand what it was like when that game was at its peak, and I had to be a cashier every single time, without fail. And I always checked, whenever there was a kid up at the counter with their parents, I was always like, are they gonna do it? Yes, every single fucking kid always did a Fortnite dance at the counter. And
they flossed at the counter?
Every single time, because I worked as a cashier like 4 times in a row, like 4 jobs in a row, because that's what was available. So yeah, and also I was damn good at it. That's where I learned most of my autistic masking techniques. Nobody could fucking tell I was autistic. You know, I'm just gonna go with a weapon that I like. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, when Fortnite was really, really big, this was back like 2016, 2017. It was just constantly, every single time a parent with a kid came up to the register, without fail. It was the cringiest fucking thing ever. Oh, you know what's funny? You know, I recently binged all 3 seasons of Bluey in a couple days. You know that kid show that really is actually a parent's show?
Talking about it. I've heard people talking about it.
It's so fucking good. It is so good.
Really?
I think, yeah, because the thing is that it's actually technically a show for parents. The people who write the episodes, they say that they write the lesson for the parents first before they write the lesson for the kids.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so it, like, the thing is that I've been having a lot of mommy feelings, you know, that maternal urge. Huh?
Baby fever?
Yeah, this is my 2nd time experiencing baby fever, but I know that I'm nowhere near ready for a child. So, you know.
It is really fucking hard.
Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, Majora literally is a mom. She has a kid.
Everything leading up to it was very anxious, as I've lost kids before.
Oh, yeah.
I've lost 3, so
3 miscarriages?
yeah.
Oh my god. So you had a so your little boy is a rainbow baby. I
Yes, he's
found
a
out that
rainbow
term.
baby. So my first was a loss, and then I had him, and then 2 more.
It is insinuated through the show that Bluey was a rainbow baby.
Aww.
It's very subtle, but in the clues of the show, but it's also really fucking powerful. But yeah, it has made me cry a couple times, that show. Color shine, let your color shine. But anyway, yeah, it focuses mainly on imaginative play, but unlike a lot of other shows, which I never really noticed this until I read an article about it. A lot of shows, when it uses your imagination, you know, it uses the power of film to show fantastical places and locations that you wouldn't actually see while playing pretend. But in this show, it actually shows the kids playing pretend with toys and props and cardboard and stuff like that, so that it can help parents understand how to better play with their children.
That's awesome.
It's really good, and since you are a parent, I definitely suggest that you watch it and show your kid.
100%.
But it's funny. There's a lot of flossing in season 1.
Oh, God.
I guess it was just.
So I'm hip with the kids.
Yeah, but then it stopped doing that later, I found. I was like, huh, is it because it was, you know, a fucking phase? Yeah, that dance, I just like cringe every time, but I'm like, you know what? If the kids like it, add it to the show. Yeah, there's literally a joke about like the girls, because Bluey is a girl, and her and
Is about to disconnect.
oh jeez.
There we go.
But yeah, Bluey and her sister Bingo, look at all those chickens. Oh, look at.
It's not unfair because they did lose somebody.
Oh boy.
I will be Booyah support from the corner. But yeah, I think I saw you talking about one of the kids being insufferable.
Oh my god, and then, okay, this took me like 4 days to get over. But if somebody then made a comment on that, because what the joke was, for anybody that wants to know, is I was like, it's like me watching Bluey and vicariously living out the parenthood that I probably never can, then just a little happy crying emoji and a heart emoji. Then me, whenever there's an episode about Muffin, and then it's the gif from Twilight of the lady throwing the toddler into the fire. I thought it was hilarious because I find over-the-top reactions to things that aren't actually a big deal to be funny.
As a parent, I don't want to hear anyone like getting upset, because as a parent who has lost kids, that's still funny to me.
Like, but the thing is that somebody commented like, yo, I know, like, isn't that a bit of a harsh thing to say about a toddler? And I just said, it's a joke.
No.
And they're like, I get that it's a joke, but, and I'm like, I find it funny to have an over-the-top reaction to something that isn't actually a big deal. I am explaining to you that I don't actually think it's a big deal, and I wouldn't ever actually throw a toddler into a fire. But and then they blocked me. And then because it had my mind on the topic of dark humor. And the thing is that I really, really like dark humor, but I can't really like say that without a caveat because of the amount of people that just... So I made another tweet that was just like, in quotes, dark humor, lol, minorities, am I right? And then after that, actual dark humor. When my dad died, he was cremated and then buried with a sapling to be dad tree and, you know, live on through a new life. And then it died its first winter. I think that's fucking hilarious. That it's true.
Allowed to joke about stuff like that.
Yeah, but the thing is, I wanted to check because I was like, wait, they blocked me over this. So I have a lot of alt accounts because, you know, I've got an art account, an NSFW account, blah, 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 that I wanted to see, like, if they had said anything about me. And then they had replied to a deleted tweet, so I don't know what it was, that saying, yeah, and then she posted this and screen capped the joke about my dad tree and was like, and it's so upsetting. So then I quote tweeted my own tweet saying, if anyone's offended about this, it was my dad that died. I can joke about it. Also, he would have found it funny too, because I inherited his sense of humor. He loved Monty Python. His favorite skit was the Piranha Brothers, which, if you don't know, is very, very over the top. Sir.
Like, I'm gonna say this right now. I've been through the toddler phase with my little one, and I wanted to rip my fucking hair out because terrible twos can come before two, and it is insufferable. It is actually very, very stressful. And in reality, I'm gonna say this: you are allowed to make those types of jokes. No one has a right to be upset when you deal with your own trauma with humor. It's really selfish for people to say, well, that's offensive to me. Cool, it's not about you, Karen.
And also the joke about Muffin, it's a cartoon dog.
And like,
I didn't say that about someone's actual child.
People get really, really upset about something so ridiculous. They make a mountain out of a molehill. And I think jokes like that are funny, even as a parent myself. And terrible twos are awful. I wanted to rip my hair out. I was literally going crazy because not only was my child extremely, like, you know, grumpy and everything, like terrible twos, we also had to take him to an eating specialist because he would not want to eat that much. He would want, like, he would want other things we shouldn't be giving him. And he was really, really hard to get him eating baby food. So
Even just baby food, wow.
Yeah, like baby food, he wouldn't want to eat it. And we would sit there wondering what the hell is going on. And we had to go to an eating specialist for it. And
wow.
It was extremely stressful. So I don't understand what is people's obsession with getting upset and basically offended over something that has nothing to do with them. And it's extremely selfish for people to do that when people, you know, express their feelings in the way that that another person, a rando on Twitter, is not okay with. Congratulations, you don't pay my bills. You are not the birther and or the contributor to my child being here. Or, in other words, shut up, Karen. I don't care.
Yeah, the joke about Muffin. By the way, I think the character Muffin is actually 2 years old. So literally in that age. But number one, that joke was not about anyone's child. I would never actually make that joke about someone's child. It was a dog. Do you know how many people say they'd like to kill Caillou?
I'm not joking. Everyone fucking hates Caillou. I remember watching that show growing up. Insufferable child.
But then
raise my child that
then the joke about my dad, it was my dad. But I found a transcript. Holy shit, hold on guys. I'm getting out of the seizure. I'm feeling good. I need to read you a bit of this transcript that my dad would constantly quote to me from Monty Python, the tale of the Piranha Brothers. So there's this guy, his name is let's see. This guy's name is Vince Snetterton Lewis. He fell foul of Dinsdale Piranha. So it's an interview. He's like, well, one day I was at the home threatening the kids when I looked through the hole in the wall and sees this tank pull up, and out gets one of the Dinsdale boys. So he comes in nice and friendly and says Dinsdale wants to have a word with me. So he chains me to the back of the tank. He takes me to a scrape around Dinsdale's place, and Dinsdale's there in the conversation with the pit. Oh wait, in the conversation pit. They had a conversation pit with Doug and Charles Paisley, the Baby Crusher. The Baby Crusher! The two film producers and a man they called Kierkegaard, who just sat there biting the heads off whippets, and Dinsdale says, hey, you've been a naughty boy, Clement. And he splits my nostrils open, saws me leg off, pulls out me liver, and I tell him my name's not Clement. And then he loses his temper and nails my head to the floor. The interviewer says, he nailed his head to the floor. Vince says, at first, yeah. So, let's reread part of that. He chains me to the back of a tank, takes me for a scrape round to Dinsdale's place, and Dinsdale's there in the conversation pit, with Doug and Charles Paisley, the Baby Crusher, 2 film producers, and a man they called Kierkegaard who just sat there biting the heads of whippets. And then he splits my nostrils, saws me leg off, pulls me liver out, and I tell him my name's not Clement, and then he loses his temper and nails me head to the floor. And it just goes on and on like that. Like, I heard he nailed your wife's head to a coffee table. And then, like, it pans over, and it's got his wife with the coffee table nailed to her head with a comically sized nail. And she goes, oh, no. Like, it's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Another guy was like, the interviewer says, but the police have film of Dinsdale actually nailing your head to the floor. And I was like, oh yeah, he did that. Interviewer's like, why? This is a different guy. He's like, well, he had to, didn't he? I mean, there was nothing else he could do, be fair. I had transgressed the unwritten law. Well, what had you done? Well, he didn't tell me that, but he gave me his word that it was the case, and that's good enough with me and old Dinsey. I mean, he didn't want to nail my head to the floor. I had to insist. He wanted to let me off. He'd do anything for you, Dinsdale would. Like, the entire joke was that these people are so insanely violent, but I guess people were either too scared or it was just Monty Python-y that everybody didn't think it was that big of a deal. This is where my humor came from at a very young age. He quoted this thing all the time. So that's just my humor. So my dad probably also would have laughed at the fact that after he died, the dad tree that his ashes were planted with also died. God damn. Anyway, sorry. That was a trip down memory lane.
Here, I'm gonna post something in our little Discord chat that we're in right now, because I don't know if this is appropriate to say on stream, but this is I've literally made jokes akin to that with my mom, because my mom is dead.
Well, your mom wasn't a good person. I loved my dad.
But still, I'm allowed to make dark jokes like that. Fuck that.
The thing is that I find that dark humor, and I've talked about this on stream before, I find that dark humor is the best when it's something from your own experience that you can laugh at, because it can turn tragedy into something that's easier to deal with. Majora's a little quiet. Oh no!
A little quiet.
Oh no! No, it's not your fault. I accidentally didn't bring up the volume.
You're good. No, but I'm saying people who get upset like that are they want to be upset about something, and in reality it's extremely selfish that they're dictating how you can cope with trauma, how you can cope with loss. It's not their place. It was
so upsetting that I made the joke about my dad's death. Like, bitch, it's my dad. Your dad didn't die, and if he did, well, sorry, but I'm talking about my dad. Why are you making it about you? Like, it was just weird.
It's not about you, Karen.
I could not get over that for days. For days. The fact that they were like, oh, well, are you sure you should be making this joke about a toddler? You know, a fictional dog that doesn't actually exist.
It's a fucking fake dog! Who cares?
Also, this fake dog, like, it takes 3 seasons in, but this fake dog is... I love how you just said fake. As if it, like, not fictional, just fake.
Fake dog!
Be gone, homie! Okay, anyway. You know, the first time I heard Seeth Mauled, I thought it was a Star Wars villain.
Sounds like that, doesn't it? Crab.
Yeah, like Darth Maul.
Darth Maul?
Seeth
Maul?
Yeah, Seeth Maul. Woo! But yeah, no, it, like, Muffin, like, there's 4 episodes that focus around that character that I've seen, at least in the versions that are available on American Disney Plus, because it's an Australian show, so there are some region-locked episodes. but the seasons that I've seen on Disney Plus without a VPN,
Nice trade, Caitlin. Thank you for avenging me.
Shit, I'm trying to... Right, Bluey. The 4 episodes that I saw, one of them was fine. But the other ones, it's just like, what the fuck? It's such bad behavior. And in the first one, the grandma is allowing the bad behavior, and it's just like... Well,
And that's a legitimate thing that
We have to let them
happens.
have what they want. It's because we have to let the littles have what they want, as in like the 1-year-old and the 2-year-old. And I'm like, that's not a good message.
It's
That
not.
Just because what? So I really did not like that episode. But then the next episode with the next episode that was about that character. It was like the dad said that she was special because he had driven through a yellow light, and she was like, well, why did you do that? You're not allowed to do that. And he said something about like special circumstance, I don't know. And then she was like, am I special? And he's like, oh yeah, you're the specialist. Like, so then when Muffin is Bluey's cousin, so when they go to have fun with their cousins and they're trying to play library, little Muffin is like, I want to yell in the library. I want to dress up like a ballerina. I want these books and I'm not giving them back. And then Bluey goes to her mom and uncle like, hey, she's not playing the game properly. And they're like, let her play how she wants. And then it gets worse and worse, and then they eventually have to be like, oh, they eventually find out, oh, it's not that she's not playing by like arbitrary rules that kids make up, because Bluey does that a lot actually, but it's that she is being a nuisance, and it's just like, well, I'm special, so I can do what I want. And what's the fucking solution? The dad just tells her she's not special.
That's
the solution. Like he's like, well, you're special to me and your mom. You're the most special, but you may not be special to like everybody else. And the kid just accepts that, and I'm like, I cannot see a kid being told
No, they
they're
would not. They
special
would be
ever working out.
legitimately losing their mind. Your parents
Yeah,
tell you
so
one
I was
thing.
like, that's the episode where I made the tweet about throwing Muffin into a fire. Again, it was with a gift from a fucking Twilight movie where a girl, I don't know why, but she throws a baby with blood on his mouth into a fire. I think, was he a demon? I don't even know. Anyway.
It's literally a harmless joke that people took way too far because they can't handle
one
anything.
singular person, to my knowledge, one single
It better
person
be one
commented,
singular
that
person, that's
really
dumb.
bothered me. I could not get over how, because like I've made some shitty jokes, like the same kind of joke, an extreme reaction to something that wasn't that big of a deal. When I wrote about being killed by a quad charger team, I want to cough in your mouths. I want to cough my
I still
viral
think that's
plague into
funny
your
as
mouth.
hell.
By the way, the viral plague line was a quote from Devil Wears Prada. the term viral plague, it's because I was sick and I had been thinking about Devil Wears Prada. But yeah, that joke is like, okay, to the people that as somebody with a big following like me, maybe I shouldn't have made that joke because it offended a lot of people, but that is just my sense of humor, a really big reaction to something that doesn't really matter that much. Losing to a quad charger team, it's a game. I'm mad in the moment, but it's just a game. But yeah, so jokes like that I've made, I'm like, okay, unsavory, shouldn't have done that, and in the future, if I do something like that, I should do /J or something. But I know that people get on my ass about some of the jokes that I make. But this one about Muffin, this one wasn't even on my Octoprism account either. Oh lord, it was on my other account, my Miners DNI account, where, I don't know, I guess more edgy humor is probably to be expected.
Yeah.
I just love Splat Zones. Aw, man. It's just so ridiculous. So ridiculous.
It is. In all honesty, I think it's ridiculous the way people are reacting to this kind of stuff, because I myself also have slightly more edgy humor.
And I think some of the stuff you've said is absolutely fucking hilarious.
That's why we're
I
best
don't
friends.
understand. But the thing is, I don't understand what is people's obsession with getting upset over things that have nothing to do with them just because it might upset someone else. Like, that's a huge thing. It's like, all right, Karen, I get it. But guess what? I don't give a fuck.
Now, I've gotten upset over things that I probably shouldn't have before. I mean, that happens. That does happen, but
And you can rectify that. You can learn from that. So a lot of people don't, though. They just keep doing it and wonder why people don't like them. I'm not even joking. Like those types of people, a lot of them, they're either in an echo chamber, or they're trying to figure out why they don't have any, like, you know, friends outside of, you know, Twitter.
Oh my god,
Very fun at parties.
When I terminally online, I'm a little bit terminally online. I've been getting out more, trying to get off because it's really not been good for my health. But
I'm coming.
I'm just remembering there are some people out there where you're like, how can this person exist? I'm remembering one of me. Hello, Candy Draws. Hello, this is my buddy Majora over here. So my buddy Sam, who lives with me. I'm gonna put the password in the chat. There we go. He had an old roommate before he lived with me, who was just an absolute monster of a human being, and essentially, one of the craziest things that ever happened that he told me about was that he was not allowed to order cheese pizza, and not just when it's ordering for a bunch of people. If he ordered cheese pizza for himself, this roommate got mad.
Nah, fuck him. I'm getting cheese pizza. He can suck it up and deal with it.
It was a girl. She
can suck it up and deal with it.
She was like, but it's meaningless. It has no toppings. It's meaningless. But literally once he bought a cheese pizza for himself, and she got so mad. And they got into like this big like fight, and he was like, Are you gonna like kick me out because I ordered a cheese pizza? And she was like, no, but this is a warning. Like, what, a cheese pizza?
I would look her dead ass in the eyes and say, what are you gonna do? Cry about it?
Oh my,
as I eat the cheese pizza in front of her. Fuck her.
Thank you so much, homie. Oh my, I think a bunch of my sub points went down by 20. I think a bunch of people's gifted subs wore off. I was like, wait, it went backwards. Anyway, we need one more person. The password is this. Me also.
But like, I don't understand. I have lived in the online space basically my entire life. A lot of my friends were made online. I don't understand how people can do this, like act that way, and like, I don't even know, because I've never acted that way. The only things I've really been upset about are when people said some really heinous shit or done heinous shit. Other than that, I'm like, okay, that's your thing. Have fun with that, I guess.
I've gotten upset over a lot of stupid things. I once said that the term touch grass was ableist. That was not a proud moment. I was in an argument with somebody. I don't even know what it was over, but they said touch grass, and at the time, I was dealing with the fact that I could not be independent anymore. I was still coming to terms with that. I'm still kind of coming to terms with it, but it was like fresh for me that I had just gotten to a point where I was like, oh my god, I can never be independent again. And I started becoming a little agoraphobic, can't really drive many places, so I couldn't really get out of the house. So them saying touch grass coupled with that feeling was like, well, some of us can't go outside. Like, so But but removing the context from the situation and why I felt that, saying touching grass is ableist is a shit take. Shit take mushrooms,
You
if you
know,
will.
I feel like we all have shit takes at some point in our lives, but the thing is, it's whether you learn from them or not, and I feel like a lot of people who are online terminally have a lot of issues that instead of actually dealing with, they just take out their anger online. A lot of people do, I feel like, and because they're terminally online, it's just a loop of it getting worse. And then continuing to get worse because they won't go get help. And I don't want to hear, like, people saying, well, I can't afford it. A lot of people who have the ability, like, in my state, we live in the South, and you wouldn't think that, oh shit, I can go get help. They have programs here that make therapy cheaper or free. Like, mine is completely free because of my income. And there are a lot of resources you can find, but a lot of people don't look and they wallow in their own misery.
Yeah, I've been wallowing in my own misery for a hot minute, but because like my therapy copay, the insurance, it went from $25 to $60 a meeting. So, but that's still not a reason to be a shit person. The thing is that I learned from my mom that because she's gone through hell and back, and now she's living her best life out in Washington with her sister.
I can't wait to meet your mom one day, by the way. She sounds amazing.
She is so, the few times that I've had happy ticks recently, I've been on the phone with her, including this morning.
Aww.
Yeah, I've been too depressed to have a whole lot of happy ticks lately because, you know, not enough dopamine to make them. There's been some on this stream, which is good. But, interesting technique there. Anyway, but she went through hell and back, and she was not ever a fucking dickbag. So, like, she is an inspiration to me.
Like, there are a lot of people. No, keep going. Sorry, I thought you were done. Sorry.
No, it's just that she is an inspiration to me for self-betterment, for like self-improvement, and that it's never too late to be happy, you know? Oh my god, Jorah, wait, I need to tell you something that made me cry!
Go.
Oh my god, I was, you know, having baby fever, I call them mommy feelings, and, being like, well, I know that I can't have a baby, I am not ready to stop being the center of my own universe, and, I'm not financially ready, so... And of course I also don't have a partner. I know you don't need one, but being disabled, I would need a capable partner. Yeah, I would need a capable partner to raise the baby with me. But I was saying to my mom that like, I like imagine, I can so clearly imagine in my head like her being in like the delivery room, because I think I would want to actually carry my own baby. Don't know what that would do to my body. I'd have to talk to a doctor, but
I can tell you some of the things it could do from experience.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about with my body being disabled. Anyway,
yeah.
I think, aren't you disabled in some ways too?
Yeah, so they're pretty sure that, first off, they're pretty sure that instead of, you know, me being severely depressed, I have bipolar, which has been untreated. Which, if you don't know, bipolar, when untreated, can get more and more severe and eventually possibly lead to psychosis, where you completely check out of reality, and you don't even know what is reality anymore.
Oh!
But high blood pressure is another one, because it runs in my family, and me not taking care of myself can lead to that as well. And apparently, well, last time I went to the doctor, my blood pressure was still high, kind of. It was not great, and I asked them if for confirmation, like, oh, can anxiety or like my panic disorder make it worse? And they're like, oh yeah.
Oh my god.
So, the panic disorder coupled with already terrible blood pressure makes it worse.
I see, yeah, and yet you still had a baby. But I was
I
telling
still had a baby.
I was telling my mom that like I can picture her like playing with the baby and holding my future hypothetical child, and just like I started crying, thinking like even though she's literally in the best health of her entire life, in her 60s, that I'm like because I know I'm gonna have I hope to have a baby later in life, and I'm like, what if she's not here? What if I don't have a baby in time for her to be a grandma? And what she said to me, I don't think I'll ever forget it. She was like, well, yeah, that'd be nice, but you know, whatever makes you happy, and remember that you're my baby. And I was like,
I love your mom.
Oh, it was so sweet. I was like, Mom, I want you to hold a grandbaby. But she's like, you're my baby. Oh, it was so sweet. It legit made me cry.
I would
Oh
cry
my
too,
gosh.
to be completely honest. I didn't have mine whenever I was in the delivery room. She probably wouldn't have shown up anyway.
Well, yeah,
but-
your mom's a piece of shit. I got
Yeah.
lucky. I got lucky to have a good mom.
But when I was in labor, for those that don't know, I went through a really bad one where I was I had to be induced because of you can spec me actually, so it's even. Is it?
No, we have a full group.
Oh, we have full group. Okay, I was gonna ask to sit though. Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're.
We just sit over here.
But when I was in labor, I had to be induced because of hypertension, which is high blood pressure. And no one knew that I had blood pressure as a problem. So I had to be induced. I was in there for over 40 hours on 12 hours of sleep.
Oh my god.
And in pain, and the entire time, despite my mother being absolute garbage, I was screaming for my mom.
Oh my god.
I wasn't in the right headspace at all. Like, I was incoherently speaking because I was so deprived of sleep.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, when you go through that, it's extremely hard. And like, you hear a lot of people talking about how wonderful it is and how amazing it is and all of that.
I'm like, good
in
for
reality,
you, honey.
In reality, it is extremely stressful, and it feels like a great moment after you have the kid.
Well, yeah, because I'd assume it is not too dissimilar to if you're fucking constipated and you finally go to the bathroom. You
It's
finally
even
get this thing
fucking
out of your
worse.
body.
If you've ever had like a kidney stone, for instance, it's
Oh,
like
God.
that. It's that painful.
I've luckily never had one yet.
But the thing is, a lot of parents or moms in general are discouraged from talking about that the fact that they're not happy with being parents all the time. Like, they're discouraged from that because people accuse them and say, well, you hate your kid. God, my kid was a stubborn asshole. I loved him, but he was stubborn as shit coming out. But a lot of things can happen to your body. For instance, one of my legs is slightly taller or slightly longer than the other. Because when the hormone relaxin is released in the body, your bones basically kind of shift to allow you to have a kid.
Oh
The problem
my God.
is that when it heals, it doesn't always heal correctly, and now I have a leg slightly longer than the other.
Whoa! I did not know that could happen.
Yeah, that can happen, and during my pregnancy, late into it, whenever I would go to work, because I was working, I wanted to work, and I would get really painful clicking in my pelvis, where my fucking bones were grinding against my pelvic bone.
Oh my god, yikes.
Yeah, it's not always sunshine and rainbows.
And I mean, if you go to cesarean section, that's an entirely different situation.
Oh yeah, so there are actually people who say that having a C-section is not a real birth and you're not a real mom because you
Yeah,
didn't give
that's
birth
bullshit.
naturally.
That's bullshit.
And C-sections are extremely invasive where they cut a lot of the muscle that you need to keep yourself, upright. So you spend a lot of time after having a C-section being unable to walk correctly. I had to use a cane And in the shower, I had to use one of those medical seats
Wow.
because you can't take a bath after you have the surgical stuff.
Yeah, it's like that. That's the kind of stuff that makes me think again about the baby fever. But baby fever is not an intellectual thing. It's an instinct.
It's a biological urge to, you know, make
to make children,
Pass
because
on your
otherwise our
genes.
species will die out. But there's like 7 billion of us, so I don't think that'll happen if some people choose not to have children.
And if people choose not to have kids, that's okay too. But
Get
that is like
away!
the reality of how mine went. Some people
Fuck off,
go in.
homie. I just
and,
going back to homie. Sorry.
It's easy for them. And then others are like me, who have to suffer because we had to go through surgery. And I remember the moment I learned that I had to have a C-section, and I was having a literal panic attack. I had a panic attack multiple times when I was in the process of labor. And the doctor looked at me because I was panicking. She's like, either you get the C-section or you and your baby die.
Oh my god! Okay, long day, bitch?
Oh, yeah, they were dealing with me and my cranky ass who's on 12 hours of sleep for multiple days. I felt so bad, but goddamn.
That's like...
It was hard.
Oh my god. I have a feeling time was also of the essence.
Oh yeah, because after I was in there for like 3 days, and I didn't die like past 5 centimeters.
Oh god, yeah,
Which is
cannot,
bad.
you cannot get a
So-
baby out through 5 centimeters. That is not
No,
how big their head
it'll
is. Even
kill
if they get a little cone-headed.
It's not even that, it's the fact that there was like literally nothing they could do. It was either I did it or my baby died. Because
And you
at
didn't
that
want,
point,
you wanted it to be a lucky number 4, not
I
a
wanted
lucky
it to,
number 5.
and the lucky number 2 actually, he was a rainbow baby after my first one. And then I lost 2 more.
Oh, I didn't know the other miscarriages happened after your baby.
Yeah, so we wanted more kids. Thank God I didn't, because that would have been a terrible decision on my part. But because I am not mentally okay. I am not mentally healthy enough for another child right now. Regardless, it was yeah, it was 2 more after that. But it's extremely time sensitive, because if the baby's still stuck at a certain point, they could suffocate. They can die.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense.
So I understand, but and it definitely shocked me into the realization, like, oh god, I have to do this, or me and my baby are gonna die.
Yeah, but by God, if you're having a panic attack and then you hear that, woof.
Oh
Your
yeah.
mom
So
got, oh wait, Clown Casper's mom got yelled at because she wasn't pushing hard enough. My God.
yeah, they'll do that too. When my mom was in labor with me, for example, so I had the cord. Thank you for specking me. I had the cord wrapped around my throat.
Oh
So-
God.
They put her into a different birthing position and started yelling at her to push. And like screaming at her, because she was on a military base, because my dad was in the army.
Ah.
But they were like screaming at her and shit. And she, I didn't know this until after my little one, but she had problems with preeclampsia, which, for those that don't know, is extremely dangerous. It is extremely dangerous condition, where it's the next stage of a mother having really high blood pressure, and it's fatal. It can kill if they don't deal with it quick.
Oh boy.
But there are a lot of realities that a lot of women who have had kids don't talk about, because they're not allowed to publicly, because they get shamed for it.
Yeah, I remember there was, I know there are some women who, fucking lucky bitches, apparently enjoy the feeling of giving labor, but there was a book. It was an excerpt from a book written by a man about how it's only natural for a woman to feel pleasure during the birthing process. And it's like,
Oh, fuck that.
it's like, bitch, I don't think you have any space to say if you can't give birth. But
Tell them they're not a real
apparently
man if
some
they-
women do feel that, and I'm like, those bitches are lucky then.
Fucking lucky, because despite me having an epidural, it just wore off after a bit, Like, an epidural is basically direct pain medication to help with pain of labor. The problem was that the pain was so bad, it was going past what the epidural could deal with, and I was in immense pain.
See,
It was doing nothing.
That's the thing, is like, I have fibromyalgia. I feel pain more intensely than the average person. I generalize it and say I feel pain twice as intensely, but I don't know how to fucking measure that. I just know that I do feel it more intensely.
But the dude who wrote that book, tell him he's not a real man unless he feels pleasure having a kidney stone. Tell him to go fuck himself. Because it's basically akin to that. That's really what people have described is the only way men will feel what it's like to have a child. Is going through that.
That book is from the depths of hell, indeed.
It is.
Yeah, a lot of people almost die or do die giving birth. It's like then why do I think that I want to have a child, like, naturally? Well, when I say naturally, I mean by being pregnant and not like adopting or having a surrogate or something like that. Is that I want to, I don't know, experience that.
I have an idea. Maybe whenever I live over where you live, I could bring my little one, and you and I could like hang out with him. And you could see what it's like to be.
Your little one.
He just lost his first tooth.
Oh my gosh!
He just lost his first tooth, and it pissed me off because his teacher. Because my son was freaking the fuck out, not knowing what was going on. Did nothing, and like another parent, when he was getting out of school, had to come in and comfort him because he was crying, because he was bleeding out of his mouth because he lost his tooth.
Oh my god. Fuck, okay,
And, like,
after this I gotta close the room to get in more people, I'm sorry, continue.
Okay, no, it's fine, don't worry about it. I'm good. I'm vibing. But I was fucking furious when I heard that. It's the same teacher we've been, me and his stepmom and his dad have all been talking about because she's been an asshole.
Oh, I fucking got. Well, no, guys, I keep on forgetting to reopen the room. Oh yeah, I think it would be a good idea for me to just continue letting you guys play together and I just like rest and me and Jor just vibe and talk.
Yeah, I'm vibing. My knees. Okay, so I have terrible knees.
Oh.
I sit in crisscross position.
One of your legs is longer than the other, so
yeah,
I can assume.
It's fucked. It's not even that. I do really dumb shit. Like sit with my legs crisscross on my gaming chair for hours, and then I'm like, gee, why do my knees hurt?
To do that.
No, whenever before I lost a little bit of weight, and the chair I had was, before this one was more narrow, I would sit crisscross still, but shove my thighs in between the armrests. So now I have permanent indents in my legs from doing that.
Wow, dude, oh my god. Man,
Shit's nuts.
I'm trying to lose weight. Number one, to feel better about myself, but also I just need to be more healthy. I have binge eating disorder. I am 100% sure of it. I match every single symptom to a T, every single diagnostic criterion.
It's extremely hard to get over it. It's taken a lot.
It's also the most common eating disorder.
Yeah, and there are a lot of people who say that, you know, who go through those problems with like weight and stuff, and they're like, oh, well, I don't have binge eating disorder, but they talk about all of the symptoms that they have, you know, that they, like, emotional eat and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, I don't have that, and it's like, no, you probably do, and it's extremely hard to get over. It took me a long time to be able to tell myself that I'm not hungry, I'm just extremely stressed out and upset, and I'm emotional eating.
Yeah, like, especially when my hands are really hurting, if I can't do anything to to give my brain some dopamine, because okay, yeah, I could get high as fuck and watch something, I guess, but like everything that I like to do in this world involves using my hands, and I'll want to eat because like cereal or something like that, because actually my hands can hurt to the point that using silverware is painful, but like if I'm just using a spoon, yeah, using a knife and fork hurts sometimes if I have to cut something up. Like cutting meat is really difficult for me. Anyway, but I will want to eat because that is easy, like easy dopamine, easy happy chemicals through the pleasure of eating. And I also eat impulsively. I had to uninstall DoorDash.
I did that too because I was like, well, I want to eat and I don't want to cook, so I'm just gonna order DoorDash. I'm like, no, don't do that, because in my experience, I go through a loop of where I'm really craving something, and then because, you know, I have problems with eating and you know, sometimes restraint, I'll tell myself, well, fuck it, it's just one. So I'll order, and then I'll feel like shit afterwards, like, why did I do that?
Exactly.
And that's not...
Yeah. And the thing is that I have difficulty cooking for myself because of the fatigue that I feel. If I'm really, really fatigued, but I'm really, really hungry, like, well, I can't really get up and cook. And usually if I'm cooking something, if it takes longer than like fucking pancakes or whatever, like, or cereal, then it is possible that I will go through fatigue or a seizure within cooking. If I make pasta with my roommates, like, because usually they cook, but I know specific pasta recipes, then if I cook with them, like, without fail, I will have to sit down at some point because I start dissociating out. So it's sometimes difficult for me to just feed myself, to make food. So I'm going to be learning some from slow cooker recipes soon from my mom, because then I could start making food in the morning when I have energy.
Yes. Also, another thing. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Continue. I'm sorry.
Oh, I have a lot of more things to say. Is your thing quick?
Yeah. So basically, another thing you can do if you don't have one yet, because I don't like to cook and I'm also terrified. I have really bad paranoia with things like going wrong and like me setting like the house on fire. I know it's insane, but I struggle with it really bad. So I use the air fryer to cook like my protein and stuff like
air
that.
fryers.
Air fryer is really great if you have a hard time cooking or don't want to cook. You just pop in the defrosted meat and you let it cook. And then it's done, and then you can eat it.
That's awesome.
And it's relatively quick too, so I highly recommend that as well.
I think we have one, but yeah. So yeah, the impulsivity, the emotional eating. I will also eat until it's painful and then keep eating. Like it's like I will have an issue where I will like just eat a full large pizza in one fucking sitting, and like it will start feeling painful. Like I'll eat 3 slices after it's painful. Like, I will keep eating until I'm literally having a seizure from the amount of pain that I'm in, because I want to keep getting that endorphin surge from the joy of eating and from the taste of it. And I always feel intense guilt afterwards. So those are the classic symptoms: emotional eating, impulsive eating, eating a ton of food all at once, eating until it hurts, eating past when it hurts, and then feeling regret, shame, and guilt afterwards. I fit all the classic symptoms. Do you want to play this one or spec?
Go ahead and spec me, because we do have over the amount, so we can just... I do enjoy talking about this topic too, because it's something I also experience.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to play again. Otherwise, I'll just spec us.
Yeah!
Anyway.
But,
yeah.
So, from my experience, this was a medication issue, actually, so, hold on, let me look up the, there's a medication I was on that basically had the side effect
And I talked to my psychiatrist about this, and they told me I was fucking, that I was fucking lying, and that it had nothing to do with it, but it did! Because a bunch of people started coming out and saying, yeah. But the medication had the side effect of making somebody have unsatiable, ravenous hunger. So,
Oh boy.
I had one point where I was eating a lot when I was a teenager because we were trying to figure out a medication that worked for me.
Yeah,
so,
you gotta try out a bunch of stuff.
Oh yeah, there was a bunch of medications that they tried, but
Excuse me.
so we went to a steakhouse. I went with my grandmother, not my maternal grandmother, a step grandmother, and she got me like a steak, like a double order of fries, and like a soda. And then, within an hour, I went to McDonald's because I was hungry again, and had a Big Mac, a large fry, and a soda, and I couldn't finish it, and got sick in the bathroom, and then
Wow.
immediately started eating it again.
Yeah, that's basically what binge eating is like.
And
Basically.
it's awful because I feel like it needs to be talked more about because it can become debilitating.
Yeah, it can be, and it can fucking kill you if you end up becoming morbidly obese.
Yeah,
I think I'm
like,
already past that stage.
I'm short, so it doesn't take much for me to hit the obese stage. I'm only 5'1.5", so
I'm
I am
5'4".
considered obese by my weight category. And I've seen people say that there's a problem with like the BMI, and I do agree to a certain point. Because I feel like they also need to factor in, you know, like internal fat mass and also muscle mass, because something that also isn't talked about is skinny fat, which is also just as dangerous.
What exactly is skinny? I've heard it before, but
So skinny fat is basically when somebody has an appropriate weight range. However, they have a majority of their body is fat, and they have a lot of stomach fat and fat around their organs, which can lead to the same problems that people who are obese also face. So like the same risks.
So they don't look fat, but the amount
the amount of
ratio
fat
in their body is unhealthy to the same extent.
It's extremely high. So basically, they're at risk of getting diabetes. They're at risk of, you know, heart problems, and it's something that's never talked about either. And like when I was younger, I was extremely thin, like size 0 tiny.
Wow.
But I was skinny fat, and I was never questioned about it.
Because they're just like, oh, you're skinny, that means you're healthy.
I
Even
was
though, like,
tiny.
most of my skinny friends, like, have difficulty with gaining weight, and they need to gain weight to be healthy.
It's a huge problem too when you have an overactive metabolism, or one that's so good no matter what you eat you don't gain weight. I had that for a while before I had my kid, where I was eating garbage. After I got off the medication, I basically shrank from like a size 7 to a size 0, and my metabolism was working in overdrive, where I was just always eating the worst things I could, but I never gained any real weight. I was tiny, no matter what I ate. And having a kid completely trashed my metabolism, basically, and I started gaining a ton of weight. Then it also happens when you get older. But regardless, it is completely like normal as you age, where your metabolism kind of takes a shit.
My metabolism's always been bad because both of my parents were overweight. Both of them were. So, I mean,
My mom was morbidly, like, not, I guess morbidly obese. She was, a lot of her weight went to her thighs. So, she had extremely large thighs, and I've had that too. But my dad, thin as a fucking rod, like tiny, like thin, and he does a lot of stuff. From what I've learned, he teaches a karate class and he goes to the gym every day.
Oh, wow.
And I asked him how he does it, and he's like, well, you just gotta make it a habit. I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna try.
you just gotta make it happen. All right.
You just gotta make it happen, and that's kind of what I've done. I had to take a little bit of a break because the medication that they gave me, it's called Depakote. It's a treatment for bipolar that they wanted to try and put me on, and it's helped, But the problem is, I have such a small appetite now that I rarely ever remember to eat. So Cap has had to remind me to eat now. Because I just have no appetite.
Cap is her fiance, for people that don't know.
Yes. Cap is my fiance. And he's really good about asking, did you eat today? And I'll be like, oh, wait, no, I didn't.
I sometimes my roommates gently remind me about things that I need to be reminded of. I like to talk about things on this stream that people don't like to talk about. You know, weed education, LGBT stuff, this stuff. I like talking about the stuff that people don't like to talk about, but I feel is necessary. Because if you're in the dark about things, well, you're in the dark. Come into the light.
Yeah, come into the light where we talk about things that people don't want to talk about and get upset when they're talked about. But in reality need to be talked about.
Like, I know that people are gonna just call me a fucking fat ass, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, well, you're not saying anything I don't already know.
See, the difference, and I never think people who want to better themselves, like, if they're trying to lose weight, they shouldn't be shamed for that. And I've seen people do it, and it's like, no, they're trying to better themselves. What the fuck are you doing?
It's like people that like, oh, there's a disconnect. It's people who are like, oh, look at this fatty in the gym. It's like, why do you think they're fucking there? Maybe they're trying to better their health.
You know,
because fat-phobic people are always like, well, it's unhealthy. Oh, really? Then why are you laughing about this person trying to get more healthy?
like, I mean, I understand because of my own experiences that the amount of fat I have on my body is unhealthy. I would never shame anyone who is coming into the gym to better themselves. And there are a lot of people, like, I don't know if you've heard of Joey Spool before. He's been making rounds, and he basically calls out people who do this shit. And it's lovely. It's like calls out people who are in the gym making fun of other people. Like, there was one that he talked about where a dude was in the fucking changing room of the gym taking a fucking video, and a dude, like a larger dude, was completely fucking buck naked. And he posted that on TikTok or Twitter or whatever, and he called him out.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Disgusting.
It's
What the
insane.
fuck?
It's gross.
That is such a fucking breach of privacy, and
It's illegal.
oh my god.
And it's insane how people can just do this. And it's like, if somebody's trying to better themselves, why are you shaming them? Why? I don't get it.
Yeah, again, like the defense that fat-phobic people always give is that I'm like, well, it's unhealthy. Well, I'm just trying to inspire them to get on the treadmill with tough love. It's like, no, you're fucking not. You just think that fat people are gross, and you have no other way of coping with your emotions. I go, what the fuck?
Like, being a bully does nothing but make people feel bad. That's all it does, and it can actually, if they have binge eating disorder, which a lot of people who are overweight or obese do,
yeah,
it can put them further into that fucking addiction, and they can continue to eat.
Yeah, because they're going to maybe get emotional over being fucking shamed and bullied, and then they're probably going to emotionally eat. Like, holy shit. It is interesting though that I finally decided, okay, I'm gonna start doing my home exercises after I saw a video by Funky Frog Bait about this disgusting racist fat shaming guy on TikTok that just likes to he likes to duet videos of people making food and talk about like how unhealthy people are and blah 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 blah, and like, oh, how great he is, and also was just being like, have you noticed that Mexican food is really fatty, so all Mexicans are fat? And it's like, it's so fucking crazy. It was so racist. And
Jesus Christ.
yeah, but Funky Frog Bait had such a funny take on it, and for some reason that video, it was not because of the guy at all, because sorry to break it to you, but tough love isn't a thing. That like I was just like thinking about it, like thinking about like food and all this other shit, that I'm like, yeah, you know what, I can go and do these things because I want to have more energy, and the larger I am, the harder it is for me to carry myself around, the less easy it will be for me to exercise. Like the thing is that for me, just like I said, that feeding myself can be difficult because of my seizures and fatigue, the exact same thing happens with exercise. Any amount of physical exertion, even just walking a little bit or just going up the stairs at all, can trigger my fibro fatigue, and it is so fucking awful. It's like my body shuts down. I stop breathing, or I start wheezing, like I'll start breathing like that, just with the smallest amount of fucking physical exertion. And then the stress and physical stress from experiencing that will then trigger my dissociative seizure disorder. So exercise can cause seizures, and this morning it caused dyspnea, which is a breathing disorder that I have due to my fibromyalgia, which is where I just stop being able to breathe properly and I don't get enough oxygen and it feels like I'm suffocating. The longest that I've ever experienced dyspnea before I knew what it was 3 days. I could not breathe properly for 3 days. And then once, that was several years ago, last year I was having trouble breathing and I was panicking and I could not breathe properly for 6 hours. And then Mitchell, good old Mitchell, if anyone remembers that bastard, he technically does the right thing and he calls 911, although I did not want 911 to be called because I have oh, you didn't see that beacon, Opal? I have a terrible, terrible fear of going to hospitals after 2 traumatic incidents, like within the same year at a hospital.
That's understandable. I don't really like going to the hospital either. I usually only go if I am in excruciating pain and I need to go.
When the paramedics were here, and they mentioned the hospital, I immediately started like panicking, like running my fingers through my hair, holding my face, like hyperventilating, like no, it's like this is not making my breathing better. But the thing is, the paramedics ran. Sorry, they ran vitals on me 3 times. Because they could not find a problem. So the guy told me, the doctor guy, EMT or whatever, that was still there after the rest of the guys had left. I was like trying to figure out, like, okay, then what's wrong with me if my vital signs were fine on 3 separate tests? And he was like, well, allergies. Oof. But I don't really actually have allergies. Like, I guess pollen, like everybody does. But I don't have any allergies. Aside from the basic allergies, like of histamines that everybody gets. So that's ruled out. So then the other answer was anxiety. And Sam was looking it up while the paramedics were checking me out. And yeah, dyspnea, it's something that happens with fibromyalgia where you're just stop being able to breathe properly. So that combined with anxiety. And I haven't had dyspnea in a while, but it was caused today after I did my exercises, because I'm doing cardio to give myself some more energy to try to get my energy up.
How has it been helping the energy, by the way? Have you been feeling a little bit better?
It's only been 3 days, which is why today, yesterday I did my exercise like right before bed, so I wasn't able to notice any difference. But so today I decided to do it after breakfast. I set a timer for 30 minutes after I ate breakfast so that It gave my body enough time to digest. I looked that up.
Yeah, you don't want to pee. You don't want to do it after you eat. You will puke.
Yeah, so I looked up that like a snack or something small is 30 minutes. Big meal is 1 to 2 hours.
So, from my experience, I actually have been focusing since I've been extremely exhausted, and that's probably related to me not really being able to eat much because I have no appetite anymore. So I have to force myself to eat, and going to the gym and doing stuff when you have like absolutely nothing in you or not enough food in you is really bad.
Yeah.
So don't do that. But I've been actually dropping a decent amount of weight. I've been making sure that I eat at least the minimum required for my body to run, because I'm not going to the gym right now. I tried to. I was too tired, and I'm sleeping for a lot. I'm sleeping like what I think a couple days ago was like 12 hours. So
wow.
I've been focusing more on food, and from the research I put in to see like what I should do to lose weight. Apparently it's what is it, like 75% food, 25% exercise. So I've been trying to focus more on food and trying to make sure that I can get over the constant cravings of, oh, I want burger now.
That's different than what Adam told. Dude, this morning, cause me and Adam were talking about like health and stuff like that, and me trying to like lose weight. The thing is that I'm trying to like, cause I don't want to just be like checking the scale, because you know your water weight with your hormones can change, your weight changes ever so slightly day to day, muscle mass. So I'm not looking on losing weight, I'm just looking on losing fat and seeing a noticeable difference in my body.
If you want, there is a scale that I got, so they have specific scales. You don't have a pacemaker, right? You don't have anything like that? Anything? Okay, so it is a specific scale you can get, where when you stand on it, it sends an electromagnetic thing through your body, and a lot of places, you know, use these, and it can tell you your muscle mass, body weight, fat-free mass. It can tell you your fat mass that's still on you, where you are BMI-wise. And it gives a lot of information, and it's actually extremely accurate to the readings I get at the doctor as well.
Wow.
So I've been using that, and it sends everything via Bluetooth to your phone, and you can use it with other fitness apps.
Huh.
So
how
it
expensive
gives
is that?
a ton. I think it was like $15 on Amazon. 20 bucks.
I don't know if I'm ready to start measuring stuff.
No, you're
'cause
fine.
What I've noticed is that, because I've tried to lose weight multiple times over the course of my life, and like I know that I cannot go on a specific restricted diet. Like my mom tried to get me into keto so many times, and I just can't do it. Because if I try to stick to a diet, it will not work. It will not work. I will eventually like end up losing and being like, oh, what's the point, blah blah blah. So what I need to do, I need to make small adjustments and allow myself the room for failure, so that I don't feel, oh well, what's the point, I'll never get better at this. Like I need to go about this like wisely, knowing how I function, and if I apply something numerical to it, it can often get bad. I am, however, using numerical. You missed the beacon. The numerical side of the amount of exercise that I'm doing.
Okay.
Because my mom told me about this. She said that so she does planks, and she can do them
I hate planks so much.
With very minimal breaks in between. She can do planks for 10 minutes. She has
Oh my god! She
has slight breaks, but yeah. She can do it for 10 minutes. She said when she started she couldn't do it for 5 seconds. So what she said is you can try doing a type of exercise, and what I'm doing is step-ups on the first step of the stairs.
Yes.
I'll take a drink, thank you. You should take a drink
I
too,
will
Jara.
also take a drink. Yes, I got one.
Agua.
Wow.
So what I'm doing right now, she was like, don't give yourself, like, to start with, don't give yourself a number. Just do as many as you can and write that down. And then the next day, try to see if you can do that many and try to see if maybe you could do more. And if you can't, that's okay. But the point is that you try. So that's what I'm doing. Today is the third day. I did 20 step-ups the first 2 days. I did 30 today. And then watch Schitt's Creek with my roommates.
So, what I've been doing for mine, I actually went off of keto because it actually became extremely restrictive for me.
Oh, Lord.
So, what I've started doing is instead, I've been keeping track of how much I'm eating, and then every once in a while, I let myself have something that I actually want. Because if I continue to say, well, you can't have that, then it's gonna make me want it even more, and it's gonna make the cravings, like, extremely intrusive. So I just, every once in a while, I'll be like, alright, I want Burger King, okay, that's fine, and I'll let myself have that.
Yeah,
But
Adam is losing a lot of weight, and he will still treat himself.
So
My mom also treats herself as part of her keto. She has been doing keto for years now, but the thing with keto is that you have to stick to it, because if you don't stick to it,
You take
can
yourself
have,
out of ketosis.
Yeah, it will mess up your system if you don't do it right, which is why I know it would be dangerous for me to try that when diets have never worked for me before. This one would not be different because I love carbs. And you can only have carbs on cheat days, because my mom is like, there's built-in cheat days. Like, she was really trying to get me into it for a long time, but it's like, no.
So keto is actually, it's really hard. So it's not something I can do. I also wouldn't recommend it to anyone who does have a problem with like binge eating, because it's gonna put you into a binge. However, I found out because I prefer weight training. I'm not going for like a slim look. I actually want to get muscular. I want muscles. I want to be strong.
Muscle woman.
And you need carbs in order to be able to like, maintain muscle. You need it for the gym. You need it to be able to like lift weights and shit. So keto, me doing that on top of like, trying to lift weights and shit is not good. So I just mainly stick to protein, which is extremely filling, and I go for things that I like to eat. I've always been really big on eating like steak and meat, so that's what I stick with. I like it, so I'm not gonna tell myself I can't have it, especially when it's actually healthy for you. Protein is good for you.
Yeah, protein's very good. This morning, I've been sending pictures of my breakfast to my mom. The past couple of days. This morning, I had egg salad with 2 hard-boiled eggs. So 2 hard-boiled eggs mixed with some pickle relish, a bit of mayonnaise, lemon pepper, and garlic salt. That's what I put on. It's so good. And then an apple and a banana, and then coffee. So I've got my nutrients. Oh, sneaky you. So yeah, I got my nutrients from I was watching Homie. I got my nutrients from the fruit. I got my protein from the eggs, and then the coffee as a treat. And
the coffee, if you have it black, is actually recommended.
Yeah, but
it's actually not bad for you at all. Yeah, I can't.
I have it with sugar. Again, it's a treat.
Like, I'm not even joking, it wouldn't be coffee anymore if I drank it. So there is no coffee here. Only creamer and what else I put in it.
Yeah, I of course, I have more coffee than I do have creamer. It's like maybe 1/5 to 1/4 creamer to coffee, but I also add sugar to it. I don't see that as like a big problem. The thing is that I can't go straight into I'm not gonna eat this, I'm not gonna eat that. I have to be like, okay, let's pull back. Gently pull back. This morning I
that's a
wrote down
good
a
thing.
list of things that I like to eat that are, healthy or relatively healthy. And I split them between, two lists, perishable and non-perishable. Because it's easier for me to have foods that are non-perishable because of the issues that I have when it comes to cooking and what if it spoils before I get to use it. In the non-perishable, I added canned corn. I like corn when it's by itself. Tuna, rice, and tomato soup. I fucking just love white rice. I know that it's carbs and sugars, but so that's why I said relatively good for you.
I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you that you shouldn't eat fucking carbs. I still eat carbs.
Yeah, I'm not on
I
the
pick
keto
and
diet. I'm
choose-
gonna eat carbs.
I pick and choose what I
organic
eat. So like
soon.
fruit, I love fruit. Fruit has carbs, I love fucking fruit. You can't take fruit away from me.
Yeah,
And like,
hold on, Sam. Can I go for another maybe 10 minutes? I know, I'm just having a lot of fun. I'm not even playing. Me and Majora are just talking and spectating while the audience plays. We're just talking about like binge eating and exercise and stuff like that. We were talking about motherhood earlier since she's a mom, and I've been watching Bluey and all that stuff. What was that?
but
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna set a timer for 15 minutes so that I don't forget, and then I'm gonna be making dinner with him.
ooh, what you making?
Making beef pasta, so just hamburger
That
helper.
sounds delicious.
It's
but
just
what I was-
super simple.
But what I was gonna say is that if you have stuff that you really like, I remember you telling me you really like pancakes, for instance. You like pancakes, so you can actually make like a healthy alternative as well. If you like something, there are ways to make it healthy. So I looked online, and I was actually gonna get this for myself because I fucking haven't had pancakes or waffles in God knows how long, and I want some. So they have this protein mix for pancake batter. And it's actually low calories, has a good amount of protein in it, and has really, really good reviews as to how good it is. So I'm actually planning when I have a little bit of extra monies, I'm gonna go and get some, and I'm gonna make pancakes. So I can have pancakes in the morning.
Dude, this person, what the fuck? Can I see that again? All of their gear, every single gear spot is the jump thing that helps you do squid rolls.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
Oh my god, every single one! Holy shit! That's four times 3, or whatever that is. 16? I
Bless the gear
don't
set.
fucking know. I'm bad
Bless
at
the
math.
gear
No, that's not
set.
right. That's not right. Shut up. Anyway,
okay.
under
Listen, I'm terrible
perishable
math too, it's okay.
foods. Under perishable foods that I like, red delicious apples specifically. I'm really enjoying those. I convinced myself for years that I didn't like apples, just like how I convinced myself I didn't like pancakes. Bananas, cooked zucchini, if I cook it a specific way. Chicken, love chicken. And that's one of the healthiest proteins. Like, I love beef, but I'm not adding that on here as a healthy option.
Beef is actually really good too. I eat a lot of beef. It has a lot of protein, and
Okay,
also
I like
because
that.
I don't have an appetite, so it has a lot of calories, so it kind of makes up for it.
Well, no, that's enough. I'm not writing a list of the foods that I'm not gonna eat. I'm writing a list of foods to remind myself that are good to eat. Then, cooked green beans. I think green beans are disgusting when they're not cooked, but cooked green beans, eggs, and V8. So those are the perishables that I wrote down on my list. I'm trying to think of, like, okay, what foods do I really like that are relatively healthy? There's some other foods, like other fruits that I like grapes. I love how everybody's just...
I love grapes. I got some from the store because I was like, you know what? I want something sweet, but I don't want to get like chocolate or whatever. Speaking of, I do have these really good tasting protein bars that I got. And there's one with like chocolate and caramel, and oh my fucking god. Whenever I have like a sweet craving, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna delve into this. And it's so good. It doesn't taste bad at all. It tastes really like rich chocolate with caramel. It's so good.
Yeah, I really don't like a lot of vegetables. Like, I really
Me
hate
too.
vegetables.
I can't. So I can do carrots. I used to love celery. Found out really quickly that I fucking hate celery
I
now.
hate celery. I hate carrots. Can't do it.
I love uncooked carrots. I'm very
Oh my
particular
god,
about
I
texture.
wish I could like that.
Like, I love the crunch and the taste. I do.
I hate carrots so much. I wish I liked it. You know what I wish I liked? This isn't healthy, but I just wish I could be not the weirdo. I hate peanut butter. I hate the smell.
Me too!
Oh my god! I remember we bonded over this once.
So, whenever I was pregnant, I could not stand the smell and the taste of peanut butter, and it's just been an aversion ever since.
Oh my god! No, ever since I was a little kid, I have hated the smell and taste of peanut butter, and I wish it was the other way. I wish I liked it.
Dude,
God,
I can have
what's
it as
wrong
long
with
as
peanut
there's
butter?
something...
I don't like it. I can't explain to you why I don't like it. It is a smell and a taste that my body rejects.
As long as I have, like, jelly on a sandwich, I can stand that, because it doesn't just taste like peanut butter.
I don't know.
Having straight peanut butter, no, fuck you.
The thing is that I love salt. I love salty.
I fucking love salt.
Salt is so fucking
foods.
delicious. I love salt.
My
I might
mom
have a salt
used to
deficiency because of how much I eat. Like, cause I'll crave salt to a ridiculous degree.
So my mom used to put salt on cucumber pieces. I've never tried it. I don't think I ever will. But I'm pretty sure I got my love of salt from her.
Well, I was talking, when I was talking to Adam this morning, you know what, I'm gonna add that to my list of perishable foods that I like. I do like cucumbers, and that was one of the only things that my parents could get me to eat that was healthy when I was younger. Cucumbers and ranch, but the last time I tried eating cucumbers and ranch as a snack, I really didn't like it. I couldn't even get through the entire thing, but I was thinking like, well, maybe if I season them. You know, seasoning vegetables is typically a good idea. We've got a room open, no password. This is going to be the last group of the day. I've got 9 minutes until it's time to make dinner.
But let me think of. Oh yeah, I can't stand bananas. I can't.
Really?
I can stand the smell and like banana bread, but bananas themselves, the texture makes me want to vomit.
Ah, the texture. Yeah, I cannot stand the texture of broccoli or mushrooms.
I just hate broccoli and mushrooms altogether. Fuck them.
I like the umami taste of mushrooms. Like, I love mushroom sauces for pasta, but it's the rubbery texture I can't get across. The only time that I can eat broccoli is if it's been stewed nice and soft in cheese soup.
I can't stand like cooked veggies. No, thank you. It's too mushy, and it's I can't.
That's so interesting, because I found that I really like I really like cooked zucchini in my like butter pasta and my Alfredo pasta. I cook it with garlic powder, salt, and Cajun seasoning.
Ooh.
And then I cook it all together, and the thing is that the zucchini doesn't have much of a taste, so it just absorbs the flavor of the seasoning.
Cajun, I think, so back when I was younger, I ate some pizza, and I think it had like some Cajun seasoning on it, and I'm pretty sure, I know for a fact that I had an allergic reaction to it.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I broke out in a rash.
Oh no!
So I couldn't have it anymore. I can't eat it.
By the way, to the people who have asked, this is my friend Majora. I gave our shout out in the chat. We need one more person, unless you want to play Majora.
I'm down. I'm down.
Okay, because I'm thinking that it could be a 3v3 if I just spec.
Okay. I can still talk while playing, so we're
Yeah,
good.
I just wanted to make sure you were good with that before
Yeah,
just
I'm good. I'm good.
sending you in. But yeah, I'm just trying to you know, go slowly, go at my own pace.
Yeah, so
I have to be kind to myself because I am literally disabled, and these are not disabilities that I faced too much when I was younger. I had a huge health decline when I was around 23, 24. I've always had these issues with exhaustion and an extremely low pain tolerance, and I recall having these seizure episodes like as young as elementary school, but it was not common. I didn't even have my first vocal tick with my Tourette's until I was 23. But I always had the physical motor tics. We just thought they were autistic stims. So even though I've always had these things, you know, I had a healthy young body, and then in my mid-20s, everything went downhill, and all of the disabilities really came out to play. So I have to be kind to myself and give myself room to go it slow and not always do it well because I'm fucking disabled. I'm still getting used to that fact. It's fucking rough. Cause I mean, like, I've known I've had autism since 2012, but I never really consider that a disability unless I'm like at a job, trying to get a job. Same with my Tourette's. I don't think of it as a disability unless I'm like in public or, you know, if I was trying to get a job. It's a disability that my opinion on is conditional on society.
For what you're doing, that's actually really smart. A lot of crash diets that never work end up telling you you need to like restrict a bunch of shit. In reality, the way to build a healthy habit is to make it something that's sustainable, and also make it something that is something you can actually do. So you need to make it sustainable, make small changes, because if you do too much at one time, you're going to have a miserable time. You're probably going to revert back to old habits.
That's how it's always been for me.
So the best thing to do is take it slow and make small adjustments as time goes on.
Especially as an autistic person, we find comfort in the familiar.
Yeah, we hate change.
We fucking hate change. Like, literally, when I can't get excited for new games when they're announced because it's a big change and it's new and overwhelming and fuck. But I just want to say about the game, I feel like it would be smarter to throw the wave breaker down at the bottom of the wall, because the wave breaker's radius would still reach where you're trying to get it to reach, because it just goes across the map flat, but then it's not in a place where the enemy can immediately shoot it down. Right? Like, instead of throwing it on top of the wall where the enemy can just smash it, that it would still achieve the same effect if you put it down by the wall. I'm just saying. If the person is listening, that might be a good idea. Hello, Limbo Master. Sorry, I haven't been really checking the chat that much. We've been having a nice conversation. We're vibing.
Oh God!
Talking about the important things that need to be talked about sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Oh damn! Cat's response, a charger that I fear. Yeah, we're gonna be ending soon. Ooh. We've almost gone for 4 hours. The time has flown. Definitely microdosing has been helping me a whole lot.
We did it!
Oh, homie, you were the charge. Yeah.
Homie said, hold up. Gonna bring out the sniper rifle real quick.
Oh my god, Jorah. You know what's fucking... oh my god. I've received several messages of people being like, nah, I use chargers. What are you gonna do about it? And I'm like, I don't fucking care! Yeah,
Tell them, "Oh, no,
I
I'm
understand
so
you
threatened."
watched a video that made you think that I froth at the mouth whenever I see a charger, but people change! It's a game! I'm 28 years old, I don't care what weapon you use in the game!
Tell them you're like quivering in your boots right now because you're so scared of one shitty charger user. My god.
Oh my god, it's like I had a ban not on people who used the weapon, but just on using the weapon at all in my live stream private battles like 2 to 3 years ago. Stop booyahing me, Jesus! And then I don't know if I ever actually talk shit on chargers. I talk shit on comp players, and now, you know, I'm wanting to get into comp, and you're a comp player that I'm learning from. People change, in the words of John Mulaney.
People change, and people online cannot fathom the fact that people are not the same as they were like a year ago. They need to shut the fuck up.
I remember somebody, I think their name was Rose, that really just hated me, and they criticized me for something, and I agreed. I was like, yeah, it was about my behavior early in my YouTube career, because I would like respond to people in like really snarky or like really rude, and I would just be snappy and irritable, and I was just not a good look, sweetie. Around
you know
like
people
2017, 2018, maybe even into 2019, I don't remember. But like, and they called me out on that, and I was just like, yeah, I agree.
Like, yeah, you're right. It was kind of dookie, so I'm not like that anymore.
Yeah, it was not good, and I have made efforts that I know that people that have known me since then will be able to attest to, that I have not made a habit of doing that same stuff and constantly being fucking rude over the stupidest things. Okay, last battle, everybody. But then this person, they decided to be like, well, you can't just change. You're just backtracking because you got called out. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, this isn't a Disney movie. People don't just change. So I literally just said, okay, then what do you want from me? And then they never responded.
Oh my god. I don't, like, here's a good example. I used to be an asshole when I was younger because I was angry. I was angry at the world because everything was going wrong in my childhood.
A lot of the time.
Oh yeah, teenagers are edgy. I was very edgy. The other thing was that I was really angry, so I would be angry at everyone else because my life sucked. Why is their life better than mine?
Yeah.
But people are human. We're fucking human. You can't just say you haven't changed. That's bullshit. Mm-hmm. People change. People can, you know, fix things.
And
it's
if
not
they
like
say that people can't change, I think that says a lot more about them. It's like, so
It
you've
does.
never once changed for the better in your entire life? That's sad.
you've never said anything controversial in your life ever, and you've never changed your
done
stance on it.
anything that
Shut
you
the fuck
regret?
up. That's a lie.
You know, there's and I'm not immune to this, but like when people delete things and it's like delete like tweets and things that they've said, it's always like, you got caught, you know, and I know that I am guilty of doing this too. But I mean, if somebody carves my name into an iPad and then deletes the tweet, I'm not gonna forgive them for that.
See, that's a different story. That's crazy shit.
There is something to understand that sometimes somebody really just does regret a tweet that they made and thinks that, oh shit, yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that, and then they delete it. That's happened to me a lot because I impulsively tweet. I've gotten a lot better about this, but the thing is that no one ever knows because it's something that I'm not doing. You don't know how many times I think something impulsively, go to write it, and then either save it as a draft and delete it later, or immediately delete it. And you'll never know, because it is a lack of doing something. It is not doing the bad things that I was doing before, which is impulsively thinking something, going to write it, and then having, like, afterthought and being like, maybe I was acting on emotion instead of rationality. So I think people online just need to remember that we're fucking human, and if you've never done something that you regret in your life, you're lying.
I'm gonna say this. Anyone who says that they've never done something terrible that's upset other people and they've never done something they regret, they're full of shit.
Everybody does
Everyone
stuff that they
has.
regret. What you gotta do is, are you capable of, number one, understanding that you've done something that hurt people? So that's number one. Number two, would be, let's see here. So sorry, my brain kind of stopped for a second. So number one is understanding that you've hurt someone. Number two, acknowledging to not just yourself, but other people that you've hurt someone. Number three, making a sincere apology if that is necessary in the situation. And number four, actively trying to make a behavioral change in yourself.
And the
Can
other
you
thing,
do
too-
those four things? If so, maybe you're not such a shitty person.
And like the other thing too that we have to remember is that some people will not accept that apology and will just go on hating you forever.
Yeah,
and
and
that's their fault. That's their problem, not yours. You apologize for what you did that hurt them. It's not your problem if they don't forgive you and they keep seething over it.
Yeah, and sometimes things don't, nobody owes you forgiveness. And also, I also want to say, this is relative. If somebody commits a crime against humanity against another human being, that's different than having a
That's
shitty take on
different.
Twitter.
Like if you do some heinous shit, like
If
really
you
bad
literally
shit,
hurt another human being, that's different than just saying something dumb on Twitter. That's if you are. If you think you're the second coming of Adolf, I recently learned about a person on TikTok who thinks they are literally reincarnation
oh, wait, did they have
of
the,
the Fuhrer.
Did they have the septum piercing? Like
Yes,
the big
that
Oh
person!
my god!
Those kind of people, maybe they well, also, even though they came back, they were like, okay, I say sorry to the Holocaust survivor that I mocked, but I still think that I'm the Fuhrer. I don't want to say the guy's last name on live stream. I don't know if it would get censored on YouTube when I put up the VOD.
This?
Yeah, so I mean, all things within context. All situations are different. But if we're talking about somebody saying something dumb or ignorant or too harsh or rude, then if somebody kind of isn't a very good friend, like I've been a bad friend before, and then the only reason I still have those friends to this day are because I recognized what I was doing wrong and fucking apologized. I mean, Rainbow Rumble almost broke up Octoprism because it was a rushed deadline thing. There were disagreements, and I was just kind of being a shitty friend and a shitty person to work with during the production of Rainbow Rumble. But when he confronted me about that afterwards, it hit me like a truck. I was like, oh my god, I've been super shitty. And he cuts people out of his life if he's like, I'm not gonna fucking deal with you. But because I legitimately was sorry, he's still my friend and now literally lives in my house. But I also want to say before we end out that ignorance is not the same thing as hatred. Bigotry is not the same thing as ignorance. Ignorance leads to bigotry, but I mean, there was a thing recently with Orientalism with the Gerudo outfits that
Gerudo, yeah.
I had a take on, and then I got some backlash, and then I was like, oh shit. It's not that I'm hateful, I just really didn't know that much about it. So I was like, oh, okay, I got schooled. All right.
But the other thing too that people have a problem with is a punishment that outweighs the actual apparent crime that's been committed.
Oh my, that's what I would say is happening to me. The punishment does not fit the crime. People coming and trying to ruin my life and intentionally trigger seizures is not the correct punishment for me being rude to comp players last year or 2 years ago.
It's ridiculous how people think that they can treat people that way just because they're upset.
You don't.
Upsetty
You don't get to
spaghetti.
treat people however you want just because you're upset. You don't get to bully people because they said something you don't like. Because guess what? That makes you an asshole. That makes you a bully.
I don't think I've seen a single, like, one of those trolls in this stream today. Maybe it's because my mods took care of it while I wasn't looking, which in that case, that's why I wanted you guys here. Thank you so much. But yeah, I just got so used to people from that camp of people who just hate me. It's like I will agree with you on times that I have been rude or have had bad takes. Like, yes, I agree, which is why I have apologized and moved past those things and have had to say this how many goddamn times? It's been a year now.
Like those people, those types of people are the types who have something small done and have the feeling that they are fully allowed to get revenge in whatever way they deem fit. Regardless of if it's actually more heinous than what the fuck happened or not.
Yeah, they're just like, whatever. You're my toy to fuck around with because I have nothing to do this afternoon. Anyway, we're getting into a rant. I could talk about this for fucking ever. But I am so glad how well this stream went. I missed you guys. I was so happy to have Bear here, to have Jorah here.
I love you, bitch.
Love you too, bitch. And yeah, sometimes there are things that are uncomfortable to talk about, but we need to talk about them. And I don't like straying away from uncomfortable topics or things that might be considered taboo, as long as it is age appropriate for the stream that I am catering to. And I'd say everything we talked about today was pretty age appropriate.
Yeah,
I don't think anything today would scar a child for life, you know.
Oh hell no! Like a lot of the stuff we talked about is stuff that you can use like if you're like like a teenager or if you're like an adult. Like when we talked about health and fitness, or when we talked about navigating the internet with people who get extremely upset for no reason.
Talking about like motherhood and stuff.
Exactly,
We're talking about a lot of important shit today. Oh,
Exactly.
Kiki just jumped up. Hello, my Kiki baby. My little boy. But yeah, I gotta go because I gotta cook dinner with my roommates. And Jorah, don't leave just yet, because after I'm done with the stream, I want to turn my camera on so that you can see Kiki. Okay.
Yes, I want to see Cat.
I'm sorry, Jeff. I'll add one last item, but we're ending the stream. How about I add one single cat ear? How about that? I'm craning my head over my own cat. One single cat ear that doesn't. Okay. Look,
Put it at the center of your head.
It moves
Cat
with
corn.
me, which I love. Anyway, live 2D cat ears. Okay. Love you guys so very, very much. I'm not going to be raiding anybody because I don't even have access to my keyboard because Kiki's here. Okay. Okay, I need to move my stream deck so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, Kiki baby. Okay. Bye guys.
Bye-bye.